Thank you.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Thursday's show. I'm a bit confused and discombobulated because it's normally Carol today, but Carol had plans, so we did a little swapperini. So you've got lovely Carol tomorrow with Mark, but it does mean that I get the wonderful Diane today. So we are very, very excited about today's show. We have got some amazing pieces to bring to you. And it's been a little while, hasn't it? Been a week or two.
It's been quite a while actually. I sort of had 2 or 3 quite close together,
Yeah,
and then a big gap, and then and now I've got a couple close together again. So yeah,
there you go.
just the way it goes.
Hang on, if I put my microphone in the wrong way, if I just move it, flipped it the wrong way. There you go. Brilliant. So today, in Diane's first demonstration, our 9 o'clock hour, we have got a really cool gemstone that actually I've not done for you yet on Jewellery Maker. This is an amazing type of agate. The way that it forms is really beautiful. I think if you are a bit of an earth mama, if you are somebody who loves Mother Nature and feels connected to nature, then this is absolutely perfect. And Diane has made the most amazing piece. We'll talk you through it at 9 o'clock, but if you are somebody who uses gemstones and jewellery making for mindfulness, so who of us, when you're feeling a bit stressed out, thinks, do you know what, I could just do with making something and having a little bit of creativity, and you know, this is going to be, we've got a really cool piece of jewellery that you could make, or you could think about making for a friend, or even teenagers and kids, all around mindfulness and breath work. There's an amazing breathing technique, isn't there?
Yes, there is, and because the stone is very calming as well, it goes really well with it. It's good for children who can't sleep, or if they've had a bit of a tantrum or something.
Wound up.
Yeah, it's a lovely stone. My son's got a tower, and it's all, as it gets to the top, it's almost clear, and it just looks like there's a garden inside the bottom.
It is so amazing. It's like, you know, the beautiful things we see in the forest floors, but petrified into a stone. You know, it's if you're somebody who loves the sort of flora and fauna in amber, if you're somebody who loves gemstones that have interesting inclusion patterns, right? All these really individual sort of fingerprints. And what I really love is the sort of slices. I'll be honest, I've seen some of the big agate slices, and I think they're a little bit more difficult to wear in jewellery when they're sort of the size of a coaster, which is what I think I've seen more often. They are harder to make, I think, into wearable jewellery.
To incorporate into jewellery to wear, I think so. But these are dainty and small, and you can actually, and for more of a masculine make as well.
Definitely,
you know,
yeah.
But, the larger slices are quite nice for sort of in the window as a sun catcher.
Yeah, or like maybe a statement piece, but it wouldn't be necessarily like the pieces you've made, Anna. So you can wear these every single day. They're really beautiful. So we are talking all things earth, all things forest, all things beautiful, moss agate at 9 o'clock this morning. At 10 o'clock, we have a very special guest. Now, our special guest today has been rubbing shoulders with royalty. Have you heard about this? Was he? Yeah, Cherry sent me a picture. She was at the races, Cheltenham, and she sent me a picture of a diamond, and she said, how much? And I was like, it's a cut I've never even heard of. It's called a chauffeur cut, because it's like a chauffeur car. It's this elongated.
I saw it on Facebook.
Did you see it?
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing. $500,000. $500,000. I said, do they have earrings to match? No, I'm just joking. Could you imagine? So Toby, who is our rare gemstone specialist, is going to be coming in to bring us an incredible strand of tourmaline. In the main strand, you have giant gemstones. I mean, this carat weight in tourmaline per stone is extraordinary. Now, obviously, as you know, I haven't been with Jewellery Maker as long as many others. However, I would, talking to Cheltenham, I would put a bet on, you know, that you've not seen this size millimetre in tourmaline. I mean, this is absolutely huge. for tourmaline, so they're really special. And then one of my absolute favourites is your pink tourmaline or your red tourmaline, your sort of rubellite colours. We've got a faceted, I mean, this strand is just spectacular. Yeah. This strand is absolutely beautiful. This is coming up for you in the 10 o'clock with Toby as well. So we've got some rare tourmalines to look forward to. We also have an amazing mutton fat strand, which I am absolutely getting. I've been telling you about it. So I did the last sort of 3 shows I've been saying, get ready, we've got white jade on Thursday, because we did a strand of, do you know what? I'm sure they're 5mm because I'm wearing them, Tom. You know, this morning I was trying to work out what they were. I was like, I think it was 6, it might have been 4. I'm wearing them because I made with it just last night. I did a lucky bracelet. So this is a lucky knot. That's so how lovely. Pretty is that? So we have got the 8mm coming up, haven't we? At 11. We also have the largest mutton fat single stones I think I've seen. Those are coming up with an incredible carved. I mean, this carving. I mean, oh me, oh my. That is something that's got to be like 1 in 10,000 carvings. That is so rare to get your mutton fat white, beautifully carved. Very, very tempting. I am shopping today. So yesterday I had to sit on my hands. I did put something on my wish list. So that's not technically shopping, is it? Is it?
No, not really.
It's window shopping.
Whether you can feed your children or not afterwards.
You what, sorry?
It depends whether you can feed your
children. Oh, I can do that. That's okay. More to the point, it's not necessarily all the shopping. It's the making that I can't feed the kids. The kids come in and go, Mom, what time's dinner? And I'm like, just give it 20 minutes, 20 minutes. That, and I'm like, carry on making something. And they come back, Mom, what time are you going to do dinner? And I'm like, just give me another 5 minutes because I can't stop making it. So bad. It's not. It's so good, really. We've got your mutton fats, 10mm, and your 8mm coming up, which is going to be absolutely amazing. We also have at 11 o'clock some amazing last of stock pearls. So we are doing for you some beautiful baroques. We've got some really, really, I know, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love this. I've just made my mum a bracelet for Mother's Day. So we went out for breakfast and I had a baroque bracelet on, and she said, oh, could you make me one of those? I said, yeah. She said, I'll pay for it. And I thought, oh, remember that, Mother's Day. So I've just made her a Mother's Day bracelet. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Love those. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock then. Now, this is really, really cool because we are bringing to you, and if you put this, you'll see this in a moment in the image. In fact, what do you think? Should we do a guess the gem? There's 2 gemstones in this next image. What do you think they are? Now, the keen-eyed collectors will say, well, black spinel is one of the stones, but what's the other? Now, message us in and let us know what you think it is, because it is really rare to find this variety of, nearly said it then.
There's a tiny bit.
There's a glow, isn't there? There is a glow.
This might be a bit of a giveaway there.
Can you see a secondary glow? Might be a bit of a giveaway. Can you see it?
Yeah.
So in this studio, I can really see that glow. I don't know if you can. It's so hard for our cameras to pick it up. Look at this. Oh, look, you can see. Is there something there giving you a clue? So we've got one collector who's got it absolutely instantly.
I could give a clue.
Somebody, so, interesting. Interesting, let us know. Interesting, message us in and let us know. What do you think? I have to say, Diane's bracelet, black obsidian or jet, the black spinel bracelet, just over to that one. So I've been wanting to make this. It's been, you know, when you have something in your head, every time you do black spinel, I'm like, that's the bracelet I want to make. And I haven't made it, but you've made it into this. That is such, I mean, this as a black spinel in a shop, you're looking at a couple of £100, aren't you? That is absolutely beautiful, Diane. Really, really stunning. So your black spinel and another rare gemstone. There is a real glow.
Yep. Yes.
You are right, there is a real glow. If I didn't see the schedule, so collective manager. She already knows. She already knows. She's already gone through what's coming up today. I would have said obsidian. Heather says maybe a black opal. Possibly a garnet. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful example of, I'll tell you, black amber. It's stunning. It's stunning. I haven't done black amber. It's absolutely.
I've never seen it.
It's so rare.
And I, when I first opened the package, I thought, oh, it's really dark. It's really, really. It's almost black, but when you hold it up to the light,
yeah, it glows.
It's amazing.
Today, there he is. Neri's just been whispering down the microphone so it is, first and foremost, if you've ever seen black amber before, it's probably dyed, right? Because they do dyed amber, of course. This is the first time on Jewellery Maker. Do you remember we did the ancient root amber? Do you remember we did that really, really rare marble amber? Well, this is from Burma. This is Burmese natural black amber, and it is ancient. It is oldest amber. It is absolutely beautiful, and
it feels special when you hold it.
Yeah, when you make with it, it's beautiful, stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So that is coming up today in your 12 o'clock project, which I think you're going to absolutely adore. Love your jewellery, Diane. I think you've done, as always, a fantastic job of showing off those really, really beautiful stones. And at 8 o'clock this morning, we are doing your last of stock mega deals. We have got some serious mega deals. We're starting off the little agate section with your agate slices. We've got all that amber. Oh, you've got to keep your eye out for that. We've got very few quantities left in. Oh, the egg. Can I show you what I made with mine? That's set to price, isn't it? Some of these we are crashing our prices on. My talkback is very in and outy today, so I'm sorry if I do ignore you. It's not me. Right, I'll show you. Oh, there's so many good pieces in this 8 o'clock show this morning. So I got 2 of these scoops, and look at what I made with them so far. I've got loads in there. This pair of earrings. So I had those 4 pearls. Do you see that one in the background? That was in the scoop as well, but I haven't made of that yet. And because my mum wanted a bracelet, I had to put one other Baroque in, but all of those were from the 2 scoops, apart from one. And that's literally, you wouldn't notice. If you looked at the scoop, it doesn't look like I've even touched it. There's absolutely loads in there. There's so much coming up in this hour. Did you say you want to start with scoop? Okay, this is unbelievable. Did you see this the other day? So it is, first of all, I
thought it was just the egg.
No. Wait till you see what's inside here. This is Peter Rabbit. Now, this is your price, guys. We are set at price because when you see what's in this scoop, it's going to blow you away. Let me grab this here. So I'm going to tip it all out. I got 2 of them because you get so much right.
Wow.
You've got this Baroque and this Baroque. You've got this Edison, this Edison, this Edison. So what we do when we create these strands is we'll take some really high-end strands and mix them in. Look at that one.
Gorgeous.
That is an amazing stone. Another Edison.
I love
These are all Edisons. Do you know how much an Edison strand is?
Gosh.
That section there, those are all Edisons. What else have we got? Let's have a little look.
These are cute. I don't know with the
Yeah, so there's shell in here as well. Let's have a little look. Oh, that's an Akoya. That's an Akoya blue. Wow. Yeah. That I think is an Akoya pink. That one's a shell. So you've got shells and you've got really high end. There's 3 left. Honestly, guys, it is so well worth it. There you go. I had a couple of these pinky colour ones. That's what I put in my mum's bracelet. I know. Look at that. Look at all these pearls, guys.
Fantastic.
I'm trying to see if there are any other.
Sometimes people say, "Oh gosh, they're ringed pearls," and
oh yeah, the circlay pearls.
They look amazing mixed in with other things. And they're still they're all natural nacre.
I think that could be an Accoya as well.
Oh gosh.
Look at that.
Blue Accoya.
A pair of blue Accoya earrings there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Absolutely, honestly, you'll have this is the most unbelievable value for money. Look at this. Even if you didn't get all these extras, £69. Are you kidding? For those Accoyas, for those Baroques, for those blues, and they're all mixed. They're all completely mixed. So you might get different ones. I didn't have him. That's a pair of earrings ready to go. That pair of earrings, that's an Accoya pair of earrings. That's probably £300 to buy from a shop. Do you know what I mean? Well, more than that from a shop. Amazing, absolutely amazing deal, that scoop. All sold out. Crazy that is, isn't it? Told you that was good. We only had 50 of them, and they all absolutely flew when we launched them. Plus, you get, I know it's silly, but like I made my mum's bracelet, I put it in the bag. I'm going to put extra chocolates in these for the kids. They found them though. Nicholas came in and he said, "What's this?" I said, "Oh, they're for your Easter." And he said, "Well, you should have hidden them a bit better." So true, but my kids are getting older now, so because the Easter Bunny comes for Easter. Once I had to text the Easter Bunny because the Easter Bunny was late, aka Mum was working a double, and I didn't have time to hide any eggs, so I gave them the eggs, and they said, "We always have an Easter egg hunt." And I said, "The bunny's gonna have to come tomorrow," and I had to text him. And I've got in my phone, I've still got my friend Jodie as Easter Bunny, because she texts me to say, "Oh, come tomorrow, I've been really busy." I had to be like, "Can you text me in about 15 minutes and pretend that you could make it round today?" It was so funny. Anyway, right, 49 coming up for you next. Oh, there's loads in here. Right then, let's get started with these, more pearls. Honestly, this is just perfect, stackable, wearable. Get them in your basketable. I mean, beautiful.
Oh, I just love I love all the pearls that we do.
Me
on
too.
Jewellery Maker, but they're gorgeous.
The thing is, we do a lot of pearls, but the way I see it is, actually, we do a lot of different variations. So
absolutely,
they might as well be different stones. Absolutely beautiful. $12.99 today. Absolutely stunning.
I love how they're drilled the other way, rather than, and then it makes a difference because of where they're drilled.
Definitely, and we're about to hit wedding weekend, so all weekend we've got wedding weekend, so pearls are your go-to if you do bridal jewellery. These would be so comfortable because of that east to west sort of drill. Stretchy bracelets, that's going to be so comfortable to wear. We're not even done at $12.99. Should we get you started today? Should we look at that. I mean, how much are you paying for a bracelet? Not £10. This is real gorgeous, wonderful pearls. Today at just $9.99.
They are just beautiful.
Really stunning. Really, 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 really stunning. $9.99. Hi, ladies. Steph, your necklace. Is your necklace at 12 o'clock? It looks beautiful. Did you make it yourself? Joanne. So this is actually, first of all, thank you so much. This is Wednesday's, this is coming up next Wednesday. I did make it myself, and I tell you what, thank you. That's very kind of you. So these are 10mm black jadeite stones. Those are 2 Edisons, and that's a Baroque, right? But I had this idea to make it, and because I'm a newer jewellery maker, I feel like I can do it now. You know, I can make jewellery. Definitely. But I feel like I'm in this sort of stage of, I call it engineering, right? Because I had this idea, this is what I wanted to make, but I was like, how am I going to do that? Yeah. How do I physically do it? Where is it going to attach? Where am I going to do you know what I mean? Yeah. So
that's exactly the same way as I get an idea or a picture in my head, and then I have to work out how to do it rather than seeing a pattern and following that.
Me too. Yeah. And so I'm really proud of this one because I feel like it's a little bit more sort of engineering than what I normally do, which is threading and putting a clasp on.
An idea come to
Yeah.
life.
But thank you. Also, I feel a bit posh wearing it. Did anybody ever have jewellery like that? Like I said today, Diane said, "Oh, I like your jacket." I feel a bit like a posh in a jacket. Do you ever feel a bit formal?
Yeah. You look like you should be going to Cheltenham.
Well, I don't feel that way. If that makes sense. I feel like, is this a bit posh for me? Is this too posh? Because it's like, it's just very.
But,
thank you.
It's a beautiful, expensive looking piece, but
Exactly.
it's not blingy.
Yeah,
So
it is. Yeah,
you could actually.
it does look
get away with
expensive.
a little
I'd
bit
never
more.
be able to afford it in a shop without being a maker. But this is what we do on Jewellery Maker: is we teach you how to make so that you can make things that you wouldn't be able to afford. That's our, kind of the whole point.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for your lovely compliment. It's Wednesday. Wednesday is the black jadeite, and I think Thursday we've got the second play of the diamond baroques. Oh, those gorgeous diamond baroques. So those are coming up this week. Okay, coming up next, some more beautiful pearls. Some more beautiful pearls. 29. Where are you hiding, 29? Hang on. You're over there. Right, I got you. Oh, stunning. Stunning. Have a little look at this. Wow. They are so pretty. These smaller pearls, they're really, really popular, especially if you're making sort of everyday jewellery. Like we were just saying about this necklace feels a little bit posh. I wouldn't necessarily wear that, down to Tesco's. Well, I might. In fact, I've got to go to Tesco's today. In fact, I'm going to. I'm going to wear it to Tesco's. But you know what I mean? Sometimes you want a bit more of a casual, a bit more of a simple design. And these pearls are just perfect for that. They're so, so pretty. Really lovely size. Very similar to the size of the bracelet I did yesterday. So if you wanted to create something similar to that, just put in some gold spaces between. Maybe you've got a little connector, a little carving. This is beautiful. $29.99 then. They're real pearls, but we've done 2 massive pearl deals so far. Should we do something really silly? You're going to match the price of the last one? Do you know, the luster is really good on these. Okay, sounds good to me. Right, get ready. 50 chances, get ready. We are going to do the most amazing deal. £30 is not your price today. How about this?
Oh, I want these. So many of the pearls go into the
8 a.m.
8, and then by the time I finish, they're chopped off. It's not fair.
Did you see something between my eyes then? Tom just said, I'm going to see how long I can take to get Steph to buy something. Did you see me going, that looks like it should be in my basket. Steph, you are getting an amazing jewellery maker. You are an amazing jewellery maker and have a great eye for design.
I agree.
Julie, thank you so much. It's understated, very beautiful. Do you know, I just look for I have a little look online, and you could say copy, but do you know, I see
inspired by.
Yeah,
and
that's
also
it.
You also use you use your taste to make things, and I think that's important.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and I think that's where I start a lot of the time. Is I'll look at jewelry online, or like there's some. Do you see these sorts of shops, right? They're like website. They're not necessarily shops you go into, but they're like called like Victoria Lane, or they're called like, like a single name. And then they've got these like agates and jaspers, and they've got like lapis, but they're like £300-400 sort of shops. Do you know which ones I'm talking about?
Yes, yeah.
And they tend to be quite expensive. They tend to be £300-400, but the styling is really nice. The designs are really nice.
The way they're photographed, everything, the whole setup, and also they're individual as well, aren't they? It's not like a.
Oh, Patsy, that's so sweet. She says, my late father used to call my jewellery making mini engineering. Oh, I love that, Patsy. Yeah, that's the way, because you're kind of thinking about, if you've got a design in mind, you're kind of thinking, well, how can I make that stay there? And I want that to attach there, and I want to be able to take that off. Because with this necklace, you can take the baroque off and wear it the other way. Do you know what I mean? Or you could have it with a circle in the centre, or you could clip another pendant on, or you could take that pendant off and then just have it like the other way around. So I quite like that in making jewellery, as you can do it in a few different...
I love doing things like that. Yeah.
Especially because you're using expensive and precious gemstones, you can do a few styles. So if I had a different top on, or if, you know what I mean? But thank you very much for your lovely compliments. Flattery will get you everywhere. Right, that was 29. Next up, we've got 26. Now, these are bullhead pins. They are 2mm, pack of 30. These are essentials, aren't they, Diane?
Absolutely essential. I'm running really low.
That's the next thing I need to do is I need to get some wire, and I need to get some head pins, and I need to practice looping, because that's something I need to get better at. But this is, honestly, you go through these, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think I go a single day without using a ball head.
Yeah, you do need them for so much. Especially, I know you like to do a lot of bubble designs and things like that as well. Gorgeous.
Yeah. A wrapped loop is an essential thing for my jewellery.
Yeah.
And I think most jewellery makers, to be
Definitely.
honest, you know, if you want to just these earrings are just a wrapped.
They're so pretty.
Just simple.
Simple wrap loop. £30. So this is your Jewellery Maker Essential. Also, it is silver plated. So, sorry, it is gold plated over silver, which is really important because actually what you're getting here is solid sterling silver. This is expensive, right? This is your very, very rare, very, very special, high end. Right, are you ready? What? £9.99.
Oh my goodness.
That is such a low price, honestly. Because I'm seeing the base metal components at other places, other hobbyists. The base metal prices are going really high now.
I watched your show the other day and you were talking about how base metal prices have gone through the roof because of this cost
Everybody
of silver.
needs them, of course. And
you
then
pay that for base metal.
Exactly. You'll pay this price for base metal. And we have started getting more silver again. So for those of you that love your silver components, basically our sort of inventory of silver is gone like next to nothing. So we are now looking to start buying silver again. And what that means is, obviously, we are all going to be paying a little bit more. Now, as a maker myself, I don't mind paying a bit more. I know in the coming months we're going to be paying a bit more. I know Jewellery Maker is still going to be best in the market. I know Jewellery Maker is still going to be absolutely amazing, but I am expecting to be paying more with the new components that come in because that's the way that the world works. At the moment, we're in a sweet spot, so it's kind of get your stock while you can at these kind of prices, and also think about the fact that even base metal prices are, because if you think, you know, Pandora, who is one of the biggest jewellers in the world, they have said they're not doing silver jewellery now, they're doing plated over base metal, platinum over base, which means, I mean, that is a huge volume.
I didn't realise they were doing that.
Yeah,
really?
so, and this is big news in the world of jewellery. Like everybody who's like, the journalists and people that talk about things that go on big waves, it would be like there was a point where De Beers started doing lab grown diamonds and everyone was like, what? Oh my god, De Beers doing lab grown diamonds. They didn't do it very long, they don't do it anymore. But it's like, you know, if Tiffany and Co said, oh, we're going to start working and doing crystal, you know,
yes,
what?
Yeah.
Pandora not doing silver. Pandora last year they did something like 4.8 billion in silver, and now all of that business is going into base metal, so obviously the price of base metal goes up.
But
Which number next? Sorry, darling.
If you're making an heirloom piece, though, you really want to have silver and gold, don't you? You don't really want to do it.
Yeah.
That necklace around your neck, you wouldn't want a base metal.
That's it, and that's why I don't mind spending more on silver components, and that's what I said to the team, because if you. We all understand. It's not like Jewellery Maker going, right guys, let's put our prices of silver up. It's the world we're in. Now these are lovely. I love these. These are Star Buy. Fabulous. Oh. So this is your paperclip bracelets. These are so good for presents, guys. These are so good for presents. I have perma bracelets that I've had on for probably about 10 months. And these perma bracelets, the gold one, that's filled gold, is about £80. The silver one is about £50, or at least it was 10 months ago. It's probably different now. And honestly, you won't believe the price I'm about to do for these beautiful paperclip bracelets. They're so good for stacking in every day, and we're going to do them for you as a star by deal. Okay, welcome back. We have got your paper clip bracelet. Really love these. These are really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely.
Paperclip bracelets or paperclip chains have always been really popular, very sort of high end. I really love how well made they are. Look at the links, they're literally like silk. Now, I got the industrial bracelet when we did this in February. And maybe if you wanted like not quite as a chunky look, if that's not quite what you like, but you like stacking, I mean, they are really lovely for stacking.
What I like about these is they're more dainty in the length of the link, but they're quite substantial.
Yeah.
You can get some paperclip chains on the high street, and they're much finer.
They're kind of wispy.
The finer links, and so that would sit alongside the more industrial one because it's got strength in its fineness.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Some
Some of the paperclip chains that we've done have been really wispy with a lower silver weight, which is fine. And these are fantastic for stacking. I just think they're brilliant for stacking. They're also exceptional for charms.
charms, yeah.
So you can pop your little charms on those as well. Now, again, we've just been talking about the price of silver. Currently, we're in a sweet little window where we're still doing old Jewellery Maker pricing. Oh, that's so pretty. And I just think for presents, honestly, for presents, you could do somebody a very affordable stretchy bracelet or gemstone bracelet and a silver bracelet, and that's a really, really nice present. Today, phone lines are rammed. Now, we do have silver, but there's less than 10. We do have the silver paperclip, but there are less than 10. The good thing about this as well is, like you said, you can do your sort of market research, have a look elsewhere at the price you'll pay for your paperclip. It's 7.5. Is it 7.5? It looks longer to me. Got to double check. Is that 7.5 inches? I guess I'm thinking 7 inches. No, it is 8. It's 8 inches.
Yeah.
There you go. It's 8 inches. It says 7.5, but it is 8 inches. There you go, extra half an inch. Can't complain about that now, can we? And you can attach it wherever you like. So if this is the lovely thing about having the full 8 inches is you can just make it customizable. Do you know what you could do? You could attach it and then you've got a chain for an pair of earrings.
Yeah, that's how I've done.
Attach it where you need to, so it's a perfect length for you, customizable length. Then use that drop chain, make a pair of earrings. Silver, we've got 5 left. That price is a base metal price. Go and have a look. Go and have a look at your Marks and Spencer's bracelets. Go and have a look at your faux, at your base metal bracelets. You'll pay that for base metal. Do you know what they're calling it now? They call it premium silver plated.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's because most people, and I do find it, that's the one bugbear I have. I don't mind base metal. I use base metal. I like base metal, but I don't like when they make it out to be better than it is. As long as it's a good price, I don't mind it. But I think sometimes, like I've had friends that have said, I bought a silver charm, and then a little bit further investigation, they haven't. They've bought a silver plated base metal charm, which is very different.
Yeah, it is.
So I just don't like it when you think you're getting premium silver and actually it's plated silver. It's not the same thing.
There's quite a lot of companies, quite well-known companies, that are sort of advertising for like waterproof jewellery and things like that.
Yeah,
they're beautiful. The stuff is gorgeous, and a friend of mine buys a lot of them, and they're quite trendy, young, you know, and they've got pearls in, but they're not real pearls.
Yeah,
and they're not real silver.
And they think that they are. People think that they're buying real, whereas this is hallmarked. I also think if you make to sell, guys, if you do like wedding fairs and things like that, something like this is easy. You can just put that, even if you sold it at £29 or £39, you know, you're still going to be offering great value. It's just as a sort of, as the price of silver continues to rise, Let me check it this morning. I like to check it every day just to give me a bit of an... So it's 154. That's 154% higher than it was 12 months ago. AKA, if we bought this 12 months ago at £20, today, to buy it again for us, we'd be looking at £50. So if we bought it at £20 12 months ago, today we'd have to buy it at £50, which means we have to sell it higher because that's how businesses work. So it's amazing value, really, really amazing value. There are just a handful left. I wear the perma ones every day, but you could also offer, if you do make to sell, a customised piece because you can customise the length. So you have a chat with them and then you measure them and then you'll take the sort of tail off and then they've got exactly the length that they want it, customised bracelet.
And 2 of those would make a choker length necklace anyway, wouldn't they? 16 inch.
Do you know, they would, even just, I know it's a bracelet, but even just for the chain, that chain to do earrings and things out of, you know, we're looking at £5 a quarter of that. Brilliant. Really, really good value. Really good value. That was number 4. Number 2? This is so nice.
Faceted. Oh,
it's faceted amber. We did this in a 12 o'clock project with Olmec, and oh my goodness me, it's absolute. This is literally some of the cleanest.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Purest faceted amber. Oh my goodness. Saturday we did it. It flew, absolutely flew, because the way that amber forms, it's, you know, the tree sap that it used to protect itself millions of years ago, it's like the consistency of treacle or honey. Imagine pouring treacle over a tree and into a forest and then trying to find a bit and then it's got to petrify then, of course, for 50 million years. Then you're trying to find a piece of that that's clean, that is clear like this. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful and it's faceted as well, so it gives it that beautiful extra facets. Now this looks stunning with Olmec. It's 43 Olmec. Just I want to show you. Look, I would never have thought to put this together. This was a Susie combo. How gorgeous is that together? How gorgeous is that together? Absolutely beautiful.
It's juicy, isn't it? Daffodils, a field of daffodils there.
I think that is just beautiful. Yeah, that's it. Look, this was Susie's make. Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. Today, you are about to get this phenomenal, super high quality amber with all of that purity, with the facets. So this is the piece that Susie made. How stunning is this?
Isn't that fabulous?
And you could use because the carving was particularly, I mean, that was particularly special. She used the amber really sparingly, and the Olmec really sparingly. Absolutely stunning together. I would never thought to put that, you know,
no,
together. Really beautiful. Okay, today, under £100. We're at £99.99. Is that where we closed on Saturday? No, we went even lower. If you're considering, I'm going to jump out my chair. So sorry, I know all the guys, they always panic. Oh, are you cool? CKP, she panics when I jump up. She's like, what are you doing? Where are you going? If you're planning to get today's 12 o'clock project, I mean, stunning with that kit, isn't it? Stunning with that kit. It's like, the reason I think it's so beautiful is because it's almost like golden amber. Often amber will have an orangey colour to it or a whiskey tone to it, a sort of cognac tone, whereas this is like pure liquid gold. It's really beautiful. Okay, right then. If you've got Olmec in your collection, put it with Olmec, it looks gorgeous. This is your breathtaking faceted amber. I'd use it sparingly. I think I'd use it sparingly. It's beautiful and it's faceted.
The facets on make it look even more liquid. Do you know what I mean? How it catches the light.
It's beautiful, amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Right then, there she is. There she is. Good morning. Yeah, it is amazing. It really, really is an amazing. Susie's just come back in. She loved making with this. And I know she's got lots left over, but here's the thing. When we see things that we just so rarely see, amber like this, you know, that pure gold colour, that beautiful open quality, that faceted quality. I've never seen it in 16 years of jewellery. I've never seen amber like this. So, you know, it's a good chance to sort of stock up your stash whilst we have it. It's beautiful.
When you first brought it out, I thought it was like the best citrine you could get.
I know, then, right?
Yeah, but now, because it's amber, it's even
yeah, it's amber. And it's got all of the amazing sort of metaphysical properties that come along with it. Yeah. That is so clever to put that together like that. Yeah, how lovely, stunning is that colour? See, if I'd had the amber strand, I'd have said, oh, but what about putting it with some aquamarine? What about putting it with some turquoisey blue colours or black spinel? But actually, I just think that's a marriage. That is just really beautiful.
I think it's the tone of this. I think because it's got that bluey green as well. It
just works, doesn't it? It just works. So beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is coming up. Do you know what else it'll work with? And just to let you know, we've got mutton fat coming up. Imagine a version of Susie's necklace, right? Oh, here we go. This is it. Oh gosh, this is going to get stuck in my head. I'm going to want to make it now. Imagine a version of Susie's necklace with this carving.
She's not trying to tempt you, Susie, or anything like that. So.
Susie doesn't need tempting. I'm trying to tempt myself. Look. What do you reckon about that, Tom? A version of Susie's necklace. So have a little look at this. For your inspiration. Oh, so in the mutton fat white, I mean, that is just heaven. Yeah, heaven, 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 heaven. 11 o'clock this is coming up. That is absolutely gorgeous. I might have to get. How many of those do we have? Is there a good quantity? Okay. I'll have a think about that. Right. Now, I've never seen this before. This is no, it's 70. 70 centimetres of Olmec. What happened? There's a mistake on this one. Right. Tom asked the question earlier, how long? He said, I'm going to challenge myself. How long will it be until Steph shops? This long. Okay. This launched, guys. This launched at $299. That it cannot possibly be the price. This launched at $299.
I didn't see that.
Unbelievable. Susie says, beautiful golden yellow faceted gems are such a rare find. This is an exceptional strand. I know, you're so right, Susie. There isn't, other than citrine, which we just don't see at this grade.
No.
There isn't another yellow stone. There really isn't.
It has a unique colour to it as well, doesn't it? It's,
yeah. That was ridiculous, Tom. Absolutely ridiculous. 70 centimetres. $299 launch price. Amazing. That must be an older buy. How long? Where has that been hiding?
It looks lovely just like that, doesn't it?
It's really good quality.
Gorgeous.
Wow, very good. Very, very good price for that quality. Very, very good price for that quality. Right, okay. Say that again, sorry. 13. Oh yeah, this one's beautiful. This one is absolutely beautiful. Have a little look at this. Beautiful, absolutely love that. So this has all been carved. You've got this incredibly stunning double dragon. Now I actually, do you know, I didn't know until recently, I've got a double dragon bangle. So this is actually a very energetic carving. So the two dragons, they actually work together to charge. This is a symbol of sort of abundance. And they are not fighting over it, they're actually charging it. It's a very protective, it's sort of protective of your wealth, if that makes sense. And it's on a beautiful stretchy. These are so limited. Yeah, I think you could do gents jewellery with, if you were a gent, you could wear that as well, couldn't you? Right, are you ready? We're gonna do lowest ever. We're gonna do lowest ever. Get ready at $299. We are not done there. We've literally got the last couple of chances left. 3, let's get them down. Let's get them home. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Sorry, I'm magpieing now. Ross doesn't let me have the boxes because I just spend the whole day going, oh, look at this one. Oh, look at this one over here. Oh, look at that one over there. I know. Well, that's the thing. Because you pick stuff that I like, then I'm like, oh. Instead of being like, right, concentrate, Steph. We've just taken £100 off this. Let's concentrate. That is unbelievable. Last 2 chances. Charmaine, you got the first one. Well done to you. Dawn, you got the second one. 1 left. It's very busy today, isn't it? Very, very busy. 1 left. 1 left. Yeah. Oh, it's gone. All 3 gone. Dawn, Kay, and Charmaine. Yeah, gone. 12. I've never seen this before.
That's pretty.
This is a really symbolic and beautiful. There's 3. Are they rams? Are they goats? Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, are you Year of the Goat? Both of you are. Ah. We need 1 more then, don't we? Because there's 3. Anybody else Year of the Goat?
I'm a fire monkey.
Oh, you're a fire monkey. I am an earth snake. Do you know what you are? A mouse? Ah. It was really funny. Ross told me a story. He said, because he's got 2 little girls, and they were like going around like what each of them are, and he's like, I'm a horse, and Mommy's, I think she's a dragon, and then the older little girl was like, what am I? And she said, you're a mouse. And he goes, oh, brilliant. And the other little girl goes, what am I? He goes, you're a rat. And she started crying. And she's like, I don't want to be a rat. And he was like, no, in Chinese culture, they're really special. They're really, really special. And she said, can I be a pink rat? And he said, yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Right. Today, we're at $99.99. This is the lowest price we've done. Again, take some inspiration from Susie's carved design, because you could maybe create something to, if you use maybe jump rings or some wire work, some drops, like those simple tassels. They're incredible, aren't they? They are incredible. Very, very best of luck. Add that to your order. Bit early for that. Right, hold the bone lines. Right. We're going to go again because we've got 4 left. We're going to go again because we've got 4 left. Ready? How about this? $79.99 about to hit your screen. 10 seconds. This is already the lowest price. But for the last final few, we are going to go to the very lowest. It is your tri, meaning 3, goat carved pendant. I need to do some bit more research on the goat because I don't know much about the Year of the Goat, so I need to find out what the stories are. Hold the phone lines. 2. There's 2 left. That is extraordinary. For this quality, in the jade as well, that is amazing.
I mean, I suppose even if you're a Capricorn, that's a go, isn't it? So I know it's not the same.
Look at that. And this torch is on its last days, like you can see it's she needs some batteries, this one. Absolutely brilliant. Final one to get that into your collection. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We have got not very long until your early bird, your amazing moss agate. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Right then, we are going to do, okay, your early bird is coming up for you next. Now this is your moss agate. It perfectly leads into this morning's 9 o'clock. We've got 2 strands of these gorgeous moss agates. They are absolutely fantastic. Those are the 9 o'clock. I mean, I wore my aquapraise a couple of days ago, and it's got that sort of aquapraise feel to it, doesn't it?
Yes, it has, and that's the way they're curved.
Yeah.
They just feel so lovely in your hand.
Really unusual shape. So, those are coming up at 9 o'clock, but first we are going to do your moss agate slices. Fabulous. Right. You get all of these in one of these different examples. You got 3. Okay. So I've got 5.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 3 to 5.
That one's really interesting.
Isn't that gorgeous? Because you've got... So this is your moss agate. They are all totally different. Every single one is completely unique. I love that one because you've got these different sort of crystal growths. That's incredible. They're drilled as well, which is absolutely perfect because then you can easily set them into jewellery. You also, in this one, look, you got an extra little these would be gorgeous earrings.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect for earrings. So this is your moss agate. And even if you're doing, I love that you've done the simple corded piece. That's very, like I could see, that's very gents friendly as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could just wear it just so that it's in the nape of your neck here, or over a t-shirt on a longer.
And the earrings you've used the strand for, but there's no reason why you couldn't do something similar with the drop sort of tubular shapes.
Yeah, really versatile.
Really beautiful.
You won't get 2 that are exactly the same for earrings, but I don't think that matters.
You don't need 2 of this. Yeah, really cool.
Such a natural.
That one reminds me of Mickey Mouse. That one.
Yeah,
but that's
I thought it was a teddy bear.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But that's what I love about agates and moss agates like this is they're all really different. It's like cloud shapes, isn't it? You can find different beautiful cloud shapes, and you get these wonderful formations. That are so unique and beautiful. So moss agate, this is a really, really unusual type of agate. And agate, I think, is one of those unusual stones where you can buy some really affordable agate, but then when we look at your Botswana agate, your Alaskan agate, your Nanhong agate, it can be extremely expensive. So I love moss agate because I love stones like turquoise that have a matrix and golden rutile quartz, which have rutilations. This is the sort of Mother Nature's fingerprints. You can almost see layer upon layer upon layer of the thousands of years that this has formed in the ground, can't you? It's historic.
It just does look like there is moss trapped inside there.
Yeah, petrified into the stone. If you are what I call an earth mama, so if you're somebody who feels connected to nature, if you're somebody who really takes inspiration from nature, or if you feel very comfortable and grounded when you're walking through the woods, we've got a little woodland by ours, and during COVID I used to go there every day to walk the dog, and I just think some people have that real connection, affiliation, or when you're barefoot on grass you feel really good, and you take a lot from the sort of beauty of Mother Nature and appreciation of Mother Nature, then this is a really perfect gemstone for that.
Yeah, I think it would be really good teamed up with like the root amber or the yellow amber we've just seen.
Yeah, I agree.
Anything like that that's got that real natural
it's kind of, I think it feels kind of historic.
Yeah.
Don't you? I think it's got this amazing.
That's just
I know
perfect together.
That's your root amber.
That's lovely.
How amazing would that be in a make together? I'm obsessed with that root amber.
It's known as the gardener's stone. In some places they bury it amongst their crops because it's supposed to help their crops to grow and thrive.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Well, that makes sense because we're talking about, and we'll talk about more in the 9 o'clock show, how this is a gemstone that has a lower vibration. So gemstones, they emit energy. You know, some of us believe in metaphysical properties of gemstones, so we believe that sort of frequency and that vibration has a benefit energetically, but it is a fact. Like scientifically, gemstones emit some more than others, some not very much. Some have what we call a high vibrational energy, so they have a quicker frequency, whereas this is quite a calm, sort of stable frequency, isn't it?
Yes.
And so it would make sense how it would, you know, create stability within the earth.
Yes, yeah. And as a person as well, people tend to wear it as a talisman that's over your heart because it's supposed to help to regulate your heart and everything.
Calm.
And calm. It's just calming.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, today we are at $49.99 and we're not done. Now, you'll get 3 to 5 pieces. 3 to 5 pieces. We have found them at £15. Oh, okay. So this one is a similar. Okay, yeah, no, that's cool. Similar piece, and you can see you've got your watermelon tourmaline here. This one is $15.45 per piece. And it's £6.50 postage, right? These are some crazy lace agate, which tends to be a little bit more affordable. And you can see all they've done there is popped a pinch bail on the top there.
Yeah.
Dropped a pinch bail. You can make a pinch bail out of wire.
Yeah.
Alison showed us yesterday. 12 o'clock yesterday. No, 12 o'clock on Tuesday. If you look back on YouTube, you'll find Alison showed us how to do a wire pinch bail.
The chain one's got a pinch bail on the top, so.
Oh yeah. Simple but really beautiful.
It's such a talking point. People are going to see that and ask you, what is that? That's
Yeah,
unusual.
and you can explain to them, like, this is a gemstone that is associated with calm. It is associated, so your heart chakra is your green. A lot of people think heart chakra is pink because of rose quartz, but actually your heart chakra is green. So like you were saying, a lot of people wear it on a long line over the heart. You know, it gives you that sense of calm. It gives you that beautiful, beautiful calming feeling and that connection to Mother Nature, that connection to Earth, which I think is really special. Now, we're at $19.99. Here's the thing. We've got, am I right in thinking we've got 300?
Wow.
300! And we are not done yet. Today, you are about to get this beautiful, beautiful moss agate, and it's real, it's genuine. You can see that beautiful. I love that one. We're going to talk about this one in a moment. This is really special. Today, we are about to do the most incredible deal. We're basically going to give you, buy one, get either 3 or 4 free, right? The price we're about to do. You would pay this for one of the mouseware. $12.99.
That's fabulous. Oh.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's when you see the light shining through it, it's the clarity that's you've got the sort of milky white outer bit, and then it's clear. It's clear with the sort of moss
in the centre.
inclusions in it.
It's beautiful, and I think at that price point, I mean, I've got 5 in this one, so that means they're what, sort of £3 each or something? Less than that. Less than £3 each. And I think what's wonderful is you can let the kind of stone do the choosing, right? I think this wants to be a pendant. Do you know what I mean? You can see from the different pieces, and you think, well, that one probably wants to be maybe a statement part of a necklace. I'll show you this one. Look, this one's on Etsy. You have to pick which number you want. So the most affordable one will be $14.99 because when you do the drop down, it will give you different prices. I bet. 14 and 5 pence for one. We are bringing you get either 3 to 5 for $12.99. And the best part is we have 300. So we are going to go even lower. We are going to go even lower. Oh yeah, good
That'd
idea.
Be really nice, wouldn't it? Just as a ring, a smaller one. I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
I think they're gorgeous.
Look, you can do it as a ring. Here's another one. This one, £24 for one. £24 for one. And they're, you know, ours are all various sizes.
There's a lot more white in those though as well.
We've got that. I love that gemmy
Yeah.
area, like you said, that sort of clear. $9.99. Absolute bargain. $9.99. Absolute bargain. If you're making to sell, that is really, really good value, isn't it? £2 each in this one. And if you're getting 3, it's because they're bigger. Yeah? If you're getting 3, it's because they're bigger. Completely organic. Here you go. That one's $12.17 just for one. Just for one. Bargain. Absolute bargain at $9.99 this morning. Your organic freeform, free sliced, beautiful, beautiful moss agate. You are getting it today. 3 to 5 pieces for just $9.99.
That's
absolutely
brilliant.
The phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. At $9.99, absolutely bonkers. That is a bargain.
I love how they've got the outside bit of the, you know, the rocket. The whole rock must be like that, mustn't it? Just
yeah.
Like, and sorry, I got my hand.
This is what it looks like from the
sort
of outside. But I really like that. It's like the rings of a tree, or you know, you see the outside, and then you see. I went to the Natural History Museum a few years ago, and they've got in the Natural History Museum in London, they've got this sort of slice of a ancient tree, and it is vast. It's like twice as tall as me. Absolutely huge. It was like a thousands and thousands year old tree, and it's just amazing to think. You know, this is the crystallization of the mineral over thousands of years, and you're seeing that, like you can see and appreciate that in the stone. Absolutely gorgeous at $9.99 today. Stunning, really and truly stunning. Okay, get ready to check this out. It is absolutely gorgeous. $9.99. Are you going again? Oh my gosh. We bought 300. Now, when we have a high quantity, it means we can do a low price. Now, we are short of components at the moment. We are looking to get more in. I know our team are working hard to get more components in for you. We're going to see if we can do a pinch bail. $9.99 is not your price, guys. Get on that telephone line. We're about to do, this is a good price. This is a really good price, but we're about to do something that's silly. I think that one could be a bracelet.
It's lovely, isn't it? How really on the paperclip chain that was.
That could be a bracelet. That's gorgeous, actually, isn't it?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Could be a bracelet.
That's really nice.
Right, absolute bargain. Serious. $9.99 was really good. $6.99 is a no-brainer. Even if you're getting this for gifts and presents, who do you know that could do with a little calm? And the make that we're going to be talking about in the 9 o'clock hour, which is your sort of breathwork piece, that one there, yeah, you can make this beautiful. Is it macrame?
That one's, well, only the loop is macrame, and it's just knotted in between, but you can do it anywhere you want as long as you've got the numbers right.
Yeah, beautiful. So you'll be able to make this, and you can make it sort of 2 times over if you're getting both of the 2 strands in the 9 o'clock hour, maybe even 3 times over. It's absolutely brilliant. $6.99 today for your moss agate. It's also really tactile. I love jewellery that is sort of touchy-feely jewellery. If you've got this on a long line necklace sort of over your heart, like Diane was saying, you'll find yourself holding it and rubbing it and feeling the texture of the outside of the stone. And sort of the smoothness of the gem. It's just such a beautiful stone. And at $6.99, I mean, you can buy fake agate for more than that. You can buy dyed agate for more than that. Some people make these sort of resin pieces to look like agate.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you'll pay more than the Jewellery Maker price of the real deal. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. A minute to close.
I love that.
Me too. Me too. $6.99. Really impressed. Of course.
Oh.
And it's, you know, it's about that sort of clever quantity of getting 300. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. Means we can drive that price even lower. Yeah. I mean, 100, but we did 3. So it means we can drive that price lower.
It's a good one to buy for someone who's recovering from an operation as well, or convalescing, or trying to get over an addiction, anything like that. It's good for it. It sort of calms everything down, so that all that when things are sort of, when you're panicking or when you're not feeling well, you're not, you know, things are out of sorts. It's sort of it's like a leveler.
Yeah, you know, it is really calming.
Yeah.
Really calming. Okay, very quickly, we've got your pinch bails. Now, this is the only pinch bail we've got currently in stock. We are working really hard to get some more pinch bails in for you. It would work, yeah, that coppery colour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really lovely against the green. Really lovely against the green. Okay, if you want them, get ready. Get ready. Silly. That's so good. $4.99. So $6.99 for the agates, and $4.99 for a pack of 2 of your bails.
Oh, that's
it's a no-brainer.
brilliant.
That's ready to sell straight away. And a pinch bail, you literally pinch it. So it's so easy to do, not time consuming. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to continue the mass agate love in the next portion of the show. I love these. The shapes, for me, it's the stone, but it's also these shapes which lend themselves so perfectly to jewellery making. That is coming up. We also have your white jade still to come. Your tourmaline this is the white jade that is coming up for you. We've got white jade in the 9 o'clock, the smaller size, and then we've got your mutton fat at 11. At 10 o'clock this morning, we bring to you your tourmaline, love, 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 love tourmaline, and your 12 o'clock project. I have to say, I think so far, this is one of the best projects we've done of the year, to put your black amber with your black spinel, both Burmese, both absolutely stunning. They are coming up for you, all to play for on Jewellery Maker. Hello, welcome back. Okay, so your moss agate continues. I'm going to just talk you through the strands, and then we're going to have a look at I think it's a genius piece that you've made, Diane, and I haven't seen anything like this before. So first of all, let me show you the strands. As a single individual gem, each one on the strand is breathtaking, isn't it?
Yeah,
completely unique. They're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are absolutely beautiful. And they have these incredible moments of clarity, because not all moss agate looks like this. This is really good grade moss agate. Look at that one. It's so beautifully gemmy and wonderful. Oh, that one there. It's absolutely gorgeous. So not all moss agate looks as good as this. This is really good quality. And I just wanted to show you, if you've ever seen, and I know on Jewellery Maker we had a little bit of aquapraise, but not a lot. Is that right? So we've had a little bit of aquapraise, but not loads. I want to just show you what I'm talking about when it comes to aquapraise. So here is, and this is aquapraise. It's incredibly special. So this is aquapraise. It is now, we're priced out. So we bought a parcel of this in like maybe 2011. We bought, it was like over $1 million, you know, we bought a big parcel. Most of it, if it's like this, it's in 18K. Right, this is the grade that is in 18K. It does come in slightly different grades. Some of them are more cloudy, some of them have less colour. But when you can see these really clean, sort of distinctive fingerprints, they are very high. That's the high quality. And you know, some of these stones that we've got here, if I show you this one, it's just got that really similar sort of vibe to it. It's got that really beautiful, you know, moment of clarity and sort of pictures within the stones, which are absolutely gorgeous. And then this shape, what have we described the shape as? Because they're square, but they're
sort of twisted.
It's called a twisted square. Yeah, do you know, but they feel, if you're going to make like a worry stone, or if you're going to do something, they literally feel like they've been formed from somebody rubbing it for 10,000s of years. Do you know what I mean? It's got that really tactile. So Dan, would you talk everybody through this beautiful, if you want to take it off the bus, we can sort of see it. Yeah, because this is, I think this is genius. And if you like malas are traditionally used for meditation, where you count the beads, or you use an affirmation, so you always say I'm confident all the way through the mala. But this is something that is on a similar vibe, but I've never seen this before. This is really cool.
It's the same principle as a rosary or a mala, in that each stone represents something, but this is nothing to do with prayer or
spirituality
or anything like that.
No.
It's just they're just used to calm you down, or to help you sleep, or if you're feeling anxious about anything, because actually touching something changes the way you think. You focus more on the feel of something.
Absolutely. So when it comes to things like anxiety, so there are, and this is a huge spectrum of people, right? There are people that I had a bit of anxiety after COVID. I found that was the only time I'd ever really had any anxiety before. I also have ADHD. I talk a lot about that. So sometimes I feel extremely overstimulated. There are people that have autism. There are people that have addiction issues, like you mentioned. There are people that have insomnia. There are people that are going through menopause, so feel very you have an irritated feeling, don't you? You feel like everything feels kind of, you feel short within yourself, don't you? And you have a lot less patience and things like that. So there's a huge amount of people that try to find these techniques, right, where, okay, how can I get out of this when my mind is so frantic, or my mind is so full, or I feel overwhelmed, or I feel overstimulated, or I've got too much going on, or I'm overthinking a situation. And if you use YouTubes and Googles, and even if you go to the doctor, and I would, this is not sort of medical advice, but I know from my own history, and also I know that we'll have people from the NHS and doctors watching that will agree, mindfulness and breath work is an incredibly powerful way. And they say you get out of your mind and into your body, and there's different techniques. Like I know there is a sensory technique where you can so if you're going, okay, I'm getting really worked up, or if I'm panicking or something, you can get, I'm going to look for something, I'm going to smell something, I'm going to feel something, I'm going to take, what can I taste, and what can I hear? And by doing those 5 things, it takes you out of that sort of situation in your mind. And then there's breath work that you can do. So there's a finger breath work where you follow your hand and you, every time you go up the finger, you breathe down. But this is really cool. So this is all about breath work, and it is such a simple but powerful technique. So talk us through the design.
And I think therapists as well use a similar thing. And you can also, if I just show you this one, you can make it for children as well. So you know, like when you go to bed on a night and suddenly your brain decides it's going to think about everything
it doesn't need to
you're decorating the house, you're doing whatever it is.
The conversation with somebody that hasn't happened yet,
whizzing round. So that's what this is for. And this is a sort of for children. You could put that under their pillow or hang it on the end of the bed, or if they come home from school and they're really anxious because something happened and they can't. This will just make them. They'll touch the beads. They'll like the colour of the beads. You could put one of their favourite little people on the end or something. You know. So it's really good for children as well. So
how does it work? How do you use it?
The way that it works is that you touch each bead, and that is how you breathe in. So you'll breathe in for 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you feel that you've got the break in the middle, and then you breathe out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now your breath out is longer because that's the thing that actually affects your system, calms you down.
So the science is
breath that works.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and so then when you get to the end, you've got your tassel or you've got your big bead at the end, you know you've got to the end, and you can just go back and start again at the beginning. And it's probably best to, just as long as you need to do it. And you'll also find that after the first and second time you've done it, that you'll actually slow down even more. So your in-breath, it might be 4 beads, but the first, if you imagine a child, I'm really panicking, and they'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then breathe out for 6, and then the next time they do it, it'll be slower and slower and slower, and by the time they've done it 4 or 5 times while they're laid in bed, they'll be calm,
a lot more calm,
they'll be able to sleep a lot better.
And it is because you've got, in the this piece that you've made, the moss agate, because you've got this really tactile shape, and I can't, until you rub your thumb along it, honestly, the shape of it, if you have a look, it feels as though somebody has rubbed their thumb on this for 1,000 years, and it's carved perfectly into that shape. So as you're sort of passing these through your fingers, the tactile nature will take you out of your mind and into your body.
Exactly.
Then you've got your break, and then it's your exhale.
There's so many different reasons why this moss agate works for something like this. Apart from it being a calming stone, and it's already going to bring everything down a little bit, calm you down. It's fascinating to look at. So you're focusing on something you can see. It's tactile, like you just said. It's got that lovely feel to it. So that's already 2 of the senses that you're incorporating, as well as thinking about your breathing and everything else. So
I think it's brilliant. I think it's really, really clever.
So you can make it into a bracelet that you can undo, or you can make it into a necklace. You can have it on a keychain. Have it at the side of your bed.
Or in your office, or wherever you kind of know where you feel stressed. I think it's really brilliant. I think it's a really, really brilliant idea, especially with the moss agate. Like we said, this is a lower frequency stone, so it is very, very calming. Okay, right, we've got 310 carats. Are we going to do something really special? We're going to do demo first? Yeah, we can do. Okay, perfect. Right, we're going to get into demo first. Oh, sorry, I've taken that.
No, it's okay. I don't need that. I'll put that. I'll put it across the top there, and then you can see, and that's like a children's version.
Beautiful.
I'll just get my macrame board out. I'm hoping that I can get this thread through the gemstones easily, but so you'll take it would have to be quite a long length. You can do. I did macrame in the middle of the. Sorry. There. I did macrame in the middle of the children's one, so you can do anything. You can knot them, you can put a seed bead or a spacer bead between each one, as long as you've got a slightly bigger gap in the centre of the 4 and the 6, because that's where you've reached the end of where you breathe in. You just take a slight rest and then you breathe out, and then you have a stone at the end. So just take, I would say, about 1 metre of your thread, and you find the centre of that thread. And I did a macrame loop there, so I'll show you how I did that first of all. So to there, and then take another length of the cord, and first of all tie a knot underneath. I'll just put this here. Tie a knot, and then we just do a few macrame stray knots, so it's a D shape, pass underneath that middle cord and pull tight. And the other half of your macrame, your square knot, is a P shape, pass underneath that middle cord and pull tight. That's your first square knot. Now where you see the little bridge over the top, that's where you do your next loop this way, so you can't forget which side you need to go to next. Underneath both and pull tight, and then to the P size. I should have, if your thread is a bit springy like this, just stretch it between your fingers a little bit. It will stop it from springing up so much. And through there. Okay, I'll just do a few more. I don't know whether you want to show anything else while I just complete this this little
Yeah, sure, I can
here.
show you this strap. The other good thing about it is you get so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 gemstones. So it's a lot on a strand, isn't it?
It is. And what I'm going to do for this particular one is I picked out 4 of the darker ones and 4 of the lighter ones, so visually it's also different between the in breath and the out breath. I mean, you don't need to do that. It's just another just another way of differentiating.
I love that.
The in
and you know, it's
out.
actually, when I've done sort of meditation and breath work before, the out breath is, because when you're kind of worked up, it feels better, or it's easier to breathe out quicker. But that's the whole point, is you kind of have to force yourself to breathe out slower. And that is what will physically slow your heart rate down. That's what will physically bring your nervous system down, is that out breath being longer. There's lots of different, and this is not sort of new information. This is not sort of airy-fairy, woo-wee, this is really scientifically and highly, highly recommended for people who do find it tricky to. There's lots of different techniques you can use with meditation. I find meditation more difficult. I meditate while I'm doing something. I'll put on like a guided meditation whilst I'm cleaning or walking, or I find active meditation a little bit easier. But breath work is that almost instant. If you do this in a minute or 2 minutes, you will feel better. You will calm yourself.
You think when you're really stressed, your shoulders go up. You're not breathing properly.
Tight,
you're breathing, even if you're having a bit of a panic attack, you're breathing in and in and in.
Yeah.
and you don't breathe out, and that's why you think I can't get my breath.
Yeah, because you're just
in.
Yeah. And it's for some people, you know, it can be really, really, really debilitating. It can be really, really, really difficult.
Absolutely,
you know, and I saw even on Coronation Street yesterday, they've got a story at the moment, a storyline going on, and there's a gentleman going through something awful, and it had a guided audio, so it had a guided meditation to start with, and it was saying, you know, breathe in, breathe out, imagine you're on the beach. It's really, but it is really, I think, especially in sort of 2026, it is really prevalent. And the other thing is, get outside. Go outside.
Absolutely.
That can really help as well. Say it again, sorry.
I'm not going to make this loop as big as that one right there. Otherwise I'll be doing macrame for the whole of the demo. So what you do when you've got your loop big enough is you take it, you fold it in half like this, and then you tie a knot. You can do an overhand knot, or you can bring two of the strands together and tie a knot. It's just to bring that loop together. If I just show you this, pull that together like I've done on this one here. I've just tied an overhand knot with the two threads there, okay, and then that's a bit of a scratchy little loop, but you know what I mean. And then the two lengths that you've done the macrame with, you can chop those off, and just using a flame, you can melt that down so that it's secure. Yeah. So you'll be then left with your two threads, which I'm hoping will go through the stones. So I'll just tuck that over there. And then you've got your first 4 stones, which I picked the 4 dark ones. So find your drill holes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get these up both through, but we'll try. Got one through. So you can use any stones for this. Natural stones are quite good. Wooden beads are quite good as well, because they're tactile and they're warm, and that's another sense, you know, that you're including in your relaxation. Yeah, that's 2 we've gone through. And then once again we tie an overhand knot. Or you can do macrame in between, or just put a spacer bead, or just pull it up like you would do a pearl knot. Pull it up to the bead, pull nice and tight, and you just keep going with the other 4. I've just used the dark ones here. So yeah, the other thing I read was that it's a good gemstone for midwives. Apparently it helps them to stay calm. It helps the person that they're helping to give birth to stay calm.
I don't know if a moss agate would have helped me, to be honest. I don't know if I could have. I think.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, could you, in that moment? Why don't you just rub this stone? I'd be like, get
I was just going to say, in the throes of labour.
Yeah.
Just calm down. Just breathe in.
Yeah. You do. Well, you do breathe, right? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. But it is funny, isn't it? When you're in labour, if you've ever been in labour, of course. If you haven't, then you have no idea what we're talking about. But if you have, you do forget how to breathe. Like you do. It's so. I remember they're going, right, breathe in, and I was like, I'm trying to breathe, and I'm oversharing now. I kept making like a mooing sound, right? And somebody came in and was like, "Is everything all right?" And my mum was like, "Yeah, she's fine. She's having a contraction."
Yeah, but they're saying
it
becomes sort of animalistic.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, how funny is that? Yeah, I don't think I could have done. I tried with the headphones and like the calming hypnobirthing, and then after a couple of minutes, I was like, "Get those headphones! I can't do it. It's just too much."
Oh dear.
Right, shall we do some prices? Because we have got, exactly. We've seen how much the slices were. These are proper gems. You could set these into rings. I mean, I think they're really beautiful.
So that's my 4 breath in.
I love
once.
this. I love that you've put the darker ones together.
I just think it's another visual thing that
Helps
that must
differentiate.
help.
Yeah. So we're in,
I don't
and then
know
we're
if I
out.
can get this through here. Yeah. And
Try
you'll
it at
find
home.
that
Try it at home and see how different you feel. Do it 5 times, and just you'll literally feel your body going, ah.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's not quite as hardcore as like an ice bath, or which I have done, by the way. I'll tell you another story.
There's someone snoring in the other.
Yeah, they're doing their in and out breaths. Have I ever told you the story about? Okay, let's. We're gonna crash, and then I'll tell you a funny story. Right, let's get down to $29.99. That's a really good price considering how many you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. So that's a really good price.
It's good.
That's a little over £1 a gem. Not done. Right. And I do love the tube shapes. These are so good for designing. Love that. We've got rice shaped jade coming up later today, by the way, for those of you. We did it a couple of Saturdays ago. It sold out like that. We've got 90, that's less than £1 a stone for these amazing moss agate stones.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That is less than £1 a gem for your moss agate. That is absolutely amazing. What a bargain. What an absolute bargain. I love the shape as well. Really unusual, really different, really beautiful marcations and inclusion patterns within the moss agate.
They're just fascinating, aren't they? Look at that.
Yeah, every one, every individual gem, really beautiful. Couple of minutes left on our demo. Shall I tell you the story about the ice bath? So I went to like a posh gym, right? And I've never seen an ice bath before, so I thought, oh, I'll have a go in that. But there was a lady in there, it's quite small, right? And because I'd said to my friends later on, I said, oh, I went in the ice bath today. And they said, oh, how was it? And I said, well, the lady in there said it's normally colder. And they said, what do you mean, the lady in there? I said, well, there was a lady in there, and I thought, oh, I'll wait for her to finish, but she was a Russian lady, and she said, get in. So I got in with her, and my friends started laughing. They were like, it's a one-person ice bath, Steph. Like, So I was in there, like, this other woman in the ice bath, and then I was like, I need to get out, but I panicked because I thought, she's been in there longer. We started having a chat, because I just thought, you know, you go in the sauna and stuff together with other people, the hot tub. I got in this one-person ice bath with this other woman, and we were like this close together. Oh no. And I didn't know anything about it until I said to my friends, oh, I got in the ice bath today. There's a Russian lady in there. And she said it's normally colder. And they're like, Steph, you're not supposed to get in with other people.
Oh no.
So it wasn't calm.
Oh my
She did invite me. She did invite me in. Right. Is that all there is? 4 left. These are going to be gone. 4 chances left. If anybody's got any good stories like that. My mum also, she went to the sauna once with her friend, and her friend put her swimsuit on backwards. She didn't know. And they were sat in the sauna and she went, oh, well, Heidi, I've got my swimsuit on backwards. And they're like laughing their heads off. And they went to a Swedish one on a cruise, and everybody in there didn't have any clothes on because there was all these European people that they don't wear clothes in the sauna. Anyway, Sandy says, here we go, this is a good one. I use breathing to help my pain management. Sandy, that's a really great tip. That is a really fantastic tip. There's a lot, if you just do a little bit of research into breathing techniques, and like Wim Hof, I know he does the ice baths, but he also does breathing techniques. So if you don't want to do the ice bath, you can just do the Wim Hof breathing techniques, and those are really good. How refreshing to see this design that Diane has made. Gloria, I couldn't agree with you more. Fantastic imagination and fab ways to use the square gemstones. Gloria, can I also agree? I think this design is amazing. Honestly, Diane, I think this is a really clever, really, really clever and brilliant design.
I mean, these gemstones are quite substantial, but if you just wanted one in your coat pocket, just make a little one.
Or
just
your
put
handbag.
a rose quartz on the end.
You can, of course, wear it, or you could just have it in your handbag. Yes. And also, I think it's a really thoughtful present for somebody. If you know somebody's going through something tricky, or you know somebody who struggles.
You could just print out a little thing saying, you know, what they are. Breathe in for 4 beads and breathe out
and you just put another big gem at the bottom just as a marker point.
As a marker.
So if you're doing it with your eyes
it needs to be a different bead, or it can just be a tassel,
or a different shape,
a big knot, or anything, just to signify that you've come to the end. And after a while, after using it for and you just get used to using it.
Yeah.
You'll find that you go into that easier state quicker.
Yeah.
You know,
the more you practice,
like you're meditating and everything else. The more you do it,
your body will respond quicker. Yeah. Brilliant. Love, Diane. Honestly, huge compliments to that. If that helps one person, how amazing is that? And hopefully lots of, let us know if you're going to make something like that. I think it's really, really brilliant. Okay, we've got the tubes. Now they completely sold out, so we've got none of those left. We've got the tubes for you. Next, I wish we did more like this. I think they're so cool, this shape. Lovely, yeah. They're really good for your designing, aren't they?
Yeah, they're good for the Morse code things as well, aren't they? So,
yeah, your secret message jewellery. I love how you've used them in the earrings. I think they look really, really high end.
Oh, they're sort of tassel type.
I mean, when you think the first strand was £20, this strand is $14.99. I mean, that's pence really per earring.
Beautiful.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
They look really nice stacked that way. You know, you know, like on the jade bracelet, you have the
like almost in a ladder stitch.
Yes,
gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, well, that's $7.99. Are you kidding?
That's good, isn't it?
$7.90. Sorry. My voice went all high and squeaky, and what in the world's going on? $7.99. $7.99. That is such a good deal. Yeah, thank you. I'll borrow your breathing technique. $7.99. That's unreal. That is absolutely unreal. Jackie in Essex, Maker in Lanarkshire, Carol in Berkshire, Angela, you're there. Do you know what? Even if you're not sure what you're going to make with that yet, check that out. That is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. What a fantastic price. Is that all? 7 left? Well, I'm not surprised at $7.99. I am not surprised at $7.99. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So your Freeform slices was £7. The twisted squares are £20. The tubes are $7.99. That is unreal. That is absolutely brilliant. Amazing value for money. This is a bit of a sort of old school gem as well, isn't it, for Jewellery Maker? We don't see it very often.
I think more than anything, it's people are going to be interested in what you're wearing. I mean, if you got all of it, you can make a really wonderful big piece, you know, or a long line necklace.
And really affordable for presents, really affordable if you're gifting as well. Well, Diane, hats off to you. I think you absolutely smashed that make and that designing, and a wonderful demo from you as well. So really, really appreciate that. Now, we've got your wall of fame around the corner. Today's deal of the day, by the way, the wonderful Toby Cavell is going to bring, he's our gemstone specialist, so he, you know, operates in the very rare gemstone world. And we're going to do some tourmaline for you, which is going to be very, very, very exciting. We've got these giant, I mean, honestly, every one of these are spectacular. They are 14 mil. I would use them as ones or twos.
I love tourmaline, but I've never seen it that colour.
It's amazing. Honestly, this is amazing. Do you know, because a lot of the time we bring to you tourmaline from all sorts of different locations, but this is a really, 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 it's one of those mines where it's small but mighty. It's like, there's not that much that have ever been mined, but what is mined is really good quality. One of the hubs for fine gemstones, Tanzania. That tourmaline is Tanzanian. Incredible. And I've only ever seen maybe 1 or 2 Tanzanian tourmalines. They're really rare. And we've got the pinks, this amazing pink colour. Oh, I think this is going to absolutely fly as your deal of the day. But before we get there, now I've been saying, because which show? I think I've done 2 shows in the last maybe 3 weeks where I haven't bought. Right? And I said Tuesday, I had to sit on my hands all day, and I was like, no, because I'm getting the white jade on Thursday. And I stuck to it all day. I managed to stick to it. Now, I've already opened my order this morning. So, and honestly, I'm obsessed. You know how much I love jade in general, but white jade, first and foremost, it was the first jade that was ever discovered.
Oh, right, really?
It was the first jade that was sort of put on the pedestal. So this was originally, it was the first, the white, the Khotan. The white Khotan was the original and they called it the gem of the heavens. So it was called the gem of the heavens, and they believed that it gave you sort of eternal life. So it was worn by the emperors, worn by the empresses. Nobody else was allowed to have it except royalty. Nobody else was to have it. And they had jewelry, they had sculptures, they had tombs, they had, you know, amazing. And over sort of thousands of years, it became the sort of sought after jade. The reason it's so seldom seen is, number one, it doesn't form in big boulders. So the reason most jade is green, so the vast amount of jade, I was saying a few days ago, I was talking to Georgia about when you go to the jade markets, right? And Susie will tell you as well. The sort of gem trader will have like a table with all of his wares, and sort of 95% of it will be green in various different shades of your softer greens, your apple greens, your kingfisher greens, your more intense greens. Then you might have a red, you might have a yellow, and a few years ago they'd have a couple of lavender. Now there's no lavender on any of the tables because it's so expensive. They don't sell it to anybody. They kind of give it to their clients that are looking for lavender. They've already got backlists, so to speak. They've already got a wish list of everyone they can sell the lavender to. But iron is the impurity that makes jadeite green, and iron is a really strong colour, a really strong mineral. So you know when you learn about your eye colours, right, and we know that brown is a really dominant colour for your eyes, so it's very likely that it's going to be the brown gene that kind of comes through in your eye colour. Well, iron is that really powerful mineral, so it's very, very likely, even a small amount of iron, it's going to be a green jade. Then you have your manganese that creates the lavender colours. The yellow and the red are actually a little bit different. It's iron for yellow and red, but that's the skin of the sort of boulder. But it is predominantly green. It's predominantly this rich, you know, any presence of iron and you'll get a green jade. So this is called the mother jade. This is the purest jade. This is before any other mineral, and it's been millions of years in formation without any interference of any other mineral. It also, you only really see it in tiny, almost pebble sizes. They're not big boulders. So to have I can't tell you at this size, the reason I've been so excited is because if I brought to you a 10 centimetre strand of this material at this size, that would be amazing. To do a full length at this size is like a miracle. And we've got the most unbelievable mutton fat carving. This is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? Absolutely breathtaking. So, both to come for you next. Do not miss out.
Blowing.
I know. Diane says, how do they get behind the petal to do that? It's honestly, and the mark of really good gemstones, and this is across every, you might have seen, you know, we've done sort of horses and lions and moons and things where, you know, the carving is good, but it's probably by a sort of somebody who's maybe started, you know, they haven't got as much experience with carving. Yeah. This skill set is like, the technical quality is so high, and they only give the finest to the master carvers. They, you know, the dead giveaway, if you know nothing about gemstones and whatever gem it is, somebody presented you with a labradorite that was so intricately carved, then you know that it's got to be a good labradorite stone, because they wouldn't take the time, they wouldn't spend, you know, the technical quality of the master carvers to do it. I actually, every time I do these intricate carvings, it blows my mind. And this is a Doris jade. It's very, very durable. This is your incredibly, even though it's a substantial carving, it's still feminine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's still got a softness to it.
What I was saying was, I can see they're carved on that side. They've carved on that side, but it's like, they're carved on the inside.
I know. Well, first of all, they've carved the bangle, right? First of all, they've carved this bangle shape. Yeah. Then you've got, and it's hard in the studio because of the lights. It can't, in fact, if I hold it up to my neckline, I bet you'll be able to see it a bit better.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what about that look?
That'll do.
What I could do, yeah. So this is the necklace that I've made. And I've deliberately put it on one of these clasps, right, where you can take it off. But what if...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Right, here she goes, adding to her order again. It is magnificent. It is. I know. My next thing I'm going to say to Cherry, like, can I, just don't pay me for like half of the month or whatever, and I'll just buy, like, an exchange. Oh no! To be honest with you, and it's so rare. The mutton fat is so rare. Oh, this is it. So if you just, if we go back a little couple, that one, do you see? That's the size of the stones we're talking about before they cut it. That is the size of the stones. I think there is a closer picture. If I have a little, so yeah, this is, oh my gosh, this is and there's only one location that you can get it from. Yeah, it is mutton fat. It is. It's Khotan mutton fat. It says, ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold, with the prized nuggets of mutton fat jade, so named for its marble white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, a tenfold increase from a decade ago. This is how they are. Look, a man searched for jade on the White Jade River in Khotan. Ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold. So you can see, the size of this is green jade you can get emboldened. It doesn't mean it's all going to be good quality, but it is really special. Look at that. That is a white jade ring in the center there, and then you've got the white jade beads. Stunning. And if you love that look, we haven't got a massive old diamond for you in big old emeralds, but you can see that sort of the quality of the donut that you've got here is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of these in baskets already. Loads of these in baskets already. Hi Steph, I have this carving, it's sublime. If your budget allows it, get it. Don't need to tell me twice, report. I'm with you. I'm going to get it. I think I've got to see what the price is first, but look at this one. Certified true mutton fat, river jade, mythical beast, certified nephrite jade. 6 figures. 6 figures. That's more than the price of my first house. It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. Some of the prices. Look at this one. That's amazing carving. They've used the sort of skin of the boulder to create that. Look, this is. Look at. Can you see all these are pebbles, right? So this is what they get in the river, and how much of it is pure white? Do you see at the top? There's like that little sort of plinth. Those are the more expensive pure white ones. It's really, really hard to find this in the pure white quality. And look at the size of what we've got for you here. And this is few and far between, by the way. If you are going to get your sort of Khotan and especially your mutton fat, we are talking about a very, very, very rare opportunity. We bring to you jadeite carvings here at Gemporia in a variety of colours, but this, I don't know if I've probably done one jadeite white carving. It's so, so special. Okay, right. How many do we have? Very limited. There are 9. That's incredible though, to even have 9. Right, let's show you this. Okay. Right. We are going to do a phenomenal price for you. We are going to do a phenomenal price for you. Last of stock. It's so bright, isn't it? It's so vivid and so bright. Yeah, it is almost too bright for the cameras. It's the sort of spotlights in the studio. Right, are you ready? Today, I think it's amazing. This quality, yeah. Today, we are going to bring this to you under under £500. There are 7 left. I think with the saving you're going to make on this strand, it is well worth. And this is just an opportunity that you're just not going to get. It's that true sort of mutton fat colour. I agree. Right, are you ready? Yeah, I'm going to I'll tell you what, I'll take this necklace off for a second so I can show you how I've made it, because you might have stuff you want to. Okay, we're about to take this really, really low. So this is the, I've got black jadeite coming up with you on Wednesday. That's what this make is for. And I've done a Edison pearl. And then I literally went through one of these sort of adjustable bails, or any clasp really will work. Then I put it onto this sort of rounded circular component. But then the baroque you can take off, okay? So you can take that off. So you could just have it like this. You could use that adjustable bail and a pinch bail, or do a wire work pinch bail.
That's lovely, isn't it?
I mean, how... I think I would make it with white jadeite, not the pearl though.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, I think it just doesn't...
when you see that with it,
one white pearl.
Yeah.
Sorry, one white jadeite.
Yeah.
I think that looks better with a white jadeite, personally. But if you want to sort of take inspiration and copy that design, go ahead.
It still looks beautiful.
Oh my gosh, 249. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And you know, here's the thing, the difficulty it is, and we've seen a very much reduction in the amount of pieces that we're able to bring to you, right? Here at Jewellery Maker years ago, we'd be able to do more of our jade auctions. We know now we are getting in less and less and less and less and less material for you. Today, you are about to own that absolutely exquisite, truly exquisite mutton fat. I mean, this is your white cotan carved, beautiful, and it's type A, of course it is. It's all that incredible quality. I'm just trying to have a quick look at Mason & Kay. If I just show you the kind of price points for, look at these earrings. $2,000.
$3,000 nearly.
Right?
Wow.
It's amazing. It's amazing that we're at 249. Honestly, absolutely amazing. Today, grab yours. It's on a 4-way split pay as well. I know. We've got 3 left. 2 left. Oof. Really special. Really, really, really special. Really, really special. Okay. Mwah. Love you. Also, anything that comes in these boxes, the quality is on another level. The quality is on another level. Right. Now, it's time for the mutton fat. Just using one of these would be amazing, right? You could do 50-50, yin and yang. I mean, they really are amazing. They really are amazing. This is what I've been looking forward to all week. I've been telling you about this since last week, going, I'm getting those. Because they're 8 mil, yeah. I made this, I bought this strand. We did this about a month, maybe a month ago. I can't remember when we did it. Yeah, maybe about a month ago. It completely sold out. So this was the 5 mil white. And I've had it in my jewellery box, and I've made quite a few things for the shows, but yesterday I wanted to make something just for me to wear. And I think it took me 15 minutes, but I absolutely love it. I know I'll wear that all the time.
Was this on as well?
Yes, that sold out. But what about just one of the bigger stones?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. Also, You can do yin and yang with this. You can, realistically, for your mutton fat, 9 to 10 mil, that's normally what you'd expect for this kind of gemstone. But to have the entire strand today is really, really special. Really, really, really special. In fact, let me show you this. Jadeite hand-carved white mutton fat nephrite certified untreated. The price for mutton fat jade starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000, with these necklaces on average selling for $93,250. The one on Mason and Kate, which is really, really, well, we always look at Mason and Kate because they're not sort of ridiculous prices. This one is $1,180, which is actually, I think, a really good deal. Really beautiful, really beautiful.
You can't see the quality of it in the photograph, though, can you?
Yeah, it's hard.
It can't be any better than that.
It is hard to see. Right, are you ready? $499, and we're not done. $499, and we are not done. This is absolutely amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Today, you are getting the most incredible, high quality, beautiful mutton fat white. That incredibly beautiful colour that will work with so many different projects, or you could just wear it on its own. This is known as the Heaven Stone, the original, the first jadeite that was sort of specialised. And today you're going to get it for the most incredible deal. Are you ready? Today, we are bringing this to you, £199. Now we've got a piece of Susie's to show you. This is we've put this out because this is Susie loves working with pink tourmaline, and we've got pink tourmaline here the other day. Look at this piece. You could make something like this with those beautiful white jades, then the pink tourmaline.
That's amazing.
How amazing is that? I mean, that's full-figure jewellery. That is full-figure jewellery. And this is your chance. You might need two. I think you might be able to get away with one if you put something else around the back. But if you want to do something like that, you might need two. Incredible, absolutely incredible. It looks unreal with your tourmaline. Unreal with your tourmaline.
Look at that.
Honestly, use these tourmalines as wands. Those big tourmalines, I would pick one as your central stone. But the pink tourmalines, look, oh my word.
Look how it changes the colour of that.
It shows how much more white it is, doesn't it? Oh, I love that. What a kit. That is high end, isn't it? Really high end. I love these tourmalines. Look at those tourmalines. Yeah, pretty, yeah, lovely. Yeah, I'll take that one. Right, last sort of 10 seconds now. Unbelievable pricing, absolutely beautiful. And today, that is your chance to check this out. Very best of luck for you. It would also look amazing with the black amber. 12 o'clock black amber.
Oh yeah, that is lovely.
Really nice with black amber. Stay tuned. That is an incredible deal. Now, up next we have your Wall of Fame, and Toby joins us for a treasure, a seriously rare treasure from a location that we very rarely bring to tourmaline from. This is sort of high-end stratosphere. We're talking, we would normally do one of these beads in a little ring box. Yeah. To have a strand of this is unreal. I know, it's absolutely unreal. It's coming up with the wonderful Toby just after our Wall of Fame. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, exactly. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We have got all of your wonderful entries this week, and our tombola starts again. We're starting with number one. So number one is Sandra Crawther. Good morning to you. She says, good morning to all at Jewellery Maker. On this spring day, here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a peyote bracelet that I made for myself. I used a mix of 3mm crystals, seed beads in 8/0 and 11/0, 15/0 and telecas. All the items were from Jewellery Maker, and thank you for all the great products and inspiration. Good luck to my fellow offers in the draw. That is an incredible bracelet.
It is, isn't it?
That is absolutely beautiful. That would look amazing with black stone as well, wouldn't it?
Would. Oh gosh, yeah.
Wow.
That's lovely how it goes in sort of waves.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Really clever. But that took you ages, Sandra. Thank you very, very much for your
I've got number 2. And this is Barbara Morton. Hi all. It's been a few years since I was making jewellery for various reasons. I've been watching again and have been inspired to take it up again. I've made these earrings from jade and items in my JM stash.
Beautiful.
Feels good to be back. Well, welcome back, Barbara. Good
Beautiful.
luck to all the fellow waffers.
Absolutely gorgeous. That is
lovely.
absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you. I've got Lorraine Smith, number 3. She says, hello, here is my first spring entry using a lovely enamel flower pendant. All the components are from Jewellery Maker except possibly the clasp. Wishing everybody a good luck and a happy spring. I remember this project. We did this beautiful enamel 12 o'clock.
Yes.
It was really, really
I
stunning.
remember the enamel flowers.
Beautiful. That was amazing, Lorraine. Thank you so, so much for your beautiful entry.
That looks like a JM clasp actually.
Yeah, it's
I've got some
gorgeous.
of those, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
And I've got number 4, Linda McBean. Hi JM, after a long break I'm back making jewellery when my puppy allows it.
Oh.
This week's make is a necklace and bracelet made from 2 strands of deep orange 2cm faceted garnet. No, I think that'd be 2 millimeters, I think.
Yeah.
Faceted garnet cubes. Some sterling silver triangular spacer beads. That's absolutely gorgeous. That would look lovely.
It's good to see back making. That's the second message through on the Wall of Fame where people said they've had a bit of a break
Yeah.
and they've come back to it. So well done you for coming back to it. I've got number 5. This is Rhea Livingston. Number 5 today. Good morning to you all. Here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings made with amethyst and shell and silver-plated ear hooks. The amethysts I've had for some time and the shell shape I got from a bead scoop. Thank you all and good luck to everybody. Ray, big good luck to you. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Stunning make, really lovely for spring as well. I love everybody's making their spring pieces.
Yeah, I do.
Really beautiful.
I love Wall of Fame.
Yeah,
so much inspiration.
It is so much inspiration, so many incredible makes. So thank you so much for sending those in. We are going to show you how to get involved if you've never joined our Wall of Fame before. All you need to do is send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And if you do, and we pick you in our tombola, then potentially you could be the winner. You will get £100 credit if you are the winner, and you'll get £50 credit if you're the runner-up. So it is well worth getting involved and sending those entries through. Now, it's time. 10 o'clock, we do our deal of the day. We are joined by the wonderful Toby to bring to you an offering of tourmaline that I think you're going to absolutely love. We've got 2 very different strands, but absolutely breathtaking. We're talking super size, almost fusion tourmaline with the most amazing coloured beads. Look at the strength of that colour, that beautiful rhodonite, that rich rubellite, colour. Those incredibly intense greens, absolutely stunning, super high-end giant beads. And then my favourite faceted pink stone, your faceted tourmaline. Absolutely gorgeous. And if you, like myself, love making with jade, and particularly apple green jadeites and white jadeite, I have to say that pink tourmaline is a must-have for your stash. They're going to be amazing prices too because it's the deal of the day. So maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's tourmaline. It's coming up next for your deal of the day. Make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I'm absolutely in admiration. The temptation to cut this strand. Because I really believe sometimes when you have, especially multicolours, you kind of get a little distracted by each of the gems, if you know what I mean. Whereas actually as individual one-of-a-kind stones here, we are looking at truly exceptional gems.
That's exactly the word that we need to be using today. Exception to the rule. Absolutely exceptional.
Exceptional. Like, I would want to look at each of these as one-off stones. This is a marvel. First and foremost, the carat weight of every one of these stones is absolutely amazing. And, you know, cabochon tourmaline is extremely rare, extremely expensive, extremely beautiful. Look at that one. I mean, these are, in their very own right, extraordinary, extraordinary, extraordinary stone. Look at that green.
Chromium tourmaline, that.
Beautiful. Now, this is a very limited strand. Obviously, it's a very premium and special strand. I said earlier, I don't think we'll have ever done a size like that. I haven't been on Jewellery Maker for very long, but I can't imagine you've ever seen a stone like that. And then we've got a real collector's favourite. So this year we've brought to you some Parieba, we've brought to you some indicolite, we've brought to you some chrome, we've brought to you some green, we've brought to you some golden and brown tourmalines. To be honest, I think the pink is the most popular. I think the pink tourmaline is absolutely gorgeous. It's something so unique about this particular pink. They are like if you were to take a really amazing pink sapphire and inject more saturation into it. It's just such a great gemstone, and that adds so much value to your jewellery. So we've got your premium piece first, followed by your amazing, amazing pink tourmaline. So first of all, good morning, Tobes.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
How was your time in Cheltenham?
I had a lovely time in Cheltenham.
I saw some amazing pictures. You look like you had a lovely time.
We had an amazing time.
Just, you know, checking out Boodle's jewellery and...
Yeah, we had a little invite into the Boodle's tent. We were having a look at some deflawless diamonds with some argyles either side, £500,000 ring.
Just, you know,
yeah, we had some
casual.
good times, you know. We had, we obviously hanging out with some royalty as well for the afternoon, which was good fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a fabulous time, thank you.
It's another world, isn't it? The jewellery and the gems and the clothes and the fashion.
That's
and
why Terry and I love it so much.
Yeah.
You know? One of the reasons why I was having a chat with, you know, Zara Tyndall or Zara Phillips, as you probably know her, is because she was wearing the most incredible Tahitian Baroque pearl earrings, you know. They were just stunning, as you know, as well as being able to mingle and have a chat. It was fabulous. So yeah, I mean, from a jewellery perspective, it does everything, and that's kind of, you know, I was just talking to Diane as we were in the break there, and she says, "You're always doing something. You're always doing something," and that's what it's all about. You know, we're jewellery nuts. We're gemstone nuts in our family. You know, and so this is really where this really comes from as well, Steph. You know, this is an exception to the rule. Steph opened up this morning, and good morning to all of you, by the way, at home. You know, I'm always looking to bring something exceptional for you guys. I'm always looking to bring something that's an exception to the rule. And Steph was totally and utterly right. I mean, every one of those beads that you've just seen there, every one of those pieces you've just seen there, there is over 200 carats in that strand that Steph was just showing you. Now that is all natural tourmaline. They're all solar systems. They're all galaxies of absolute and utter beauty, but it's the carat weight there, Steph, that is really significant. You know, what's really hard to do, I mean, all of those are over 10 carats in size each. I mean, that is absolutely and utterly incredible. But it allows your jewelry making to go to a whole new level. But collectors, I guess the conversation that we need to have this morning, most importantly, more than anything, is that this is Tanzanian tourmaline that we are bringing you here today. Right? Tanzania isn't necessarily a renowned source when it comes to tourmaline, right? When we think about tourmaline, we think about the likes of Brazil, we think about Nigeria, we think about the likes of Mozambique, we think about the Congo, right? We think about these kind of places. Tanzania isn't normally a bell ringer as such when we think about this gemstone. We normally think about Tanzanite when it comes to the likes of Tanzania. We think about rubies. Those are the gems. And one thing that's beautiful about this, and of course spinels, and spinel is a really key word today because these aren't just any kind of tourmalines here today, these are Mahenge tourmalines. These come from the Mahenge province. And if you guys go and have a look at the world of Mahenge spinel right now, or Mahenge spinel pricing, you will see that over the last year it has jumped by about 110% in its pricing. It, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the hardest gemstones to be able to get your hands on, and that's where this is really special here today. Because the same tectonics that created Tanzanite, that created some of the finest rubies on our planet, that also created beautiful spinels that are now almost breaking records because of prices going so high, is the same tectonic plates that made the tourmalines that we are bringing you here today. And so today, if you want to get yourself size, if you want to get yourself rarity, if you want to get yourself beauty, if you want to get yourself an amazing opportunity, then this morning, that's what I am here for. Now, let's talk about logistics, shall we? Because off that strand there, or off that over 200 carats of tourmaline, I've only got 16 chances of those. That is it. It is brand new today. You are getting pinks, you are getting purples, you are getting greens, you are getting so many different varieties, and that's what I love about natural beauty. Now, also on top of that, you know, coming up this hour, we've got our individual strand as well. The hottest pink tourmaline that you could possibly imagine. It looks like Ilakaka pink sapphire. Steph, you named it perfectly. It looks like Ilakaka pink sapphire. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, I am so excited to bring you that. And you'll notice, right, that it's actually more of a mulberry color. It's a pink purple. It has this really unique formation and this really unique coloration that is consistent with that of Tanzania. Look, Tanzania has huge amounts of lithium and boron and aluminium, higher amounts that we're going to find in most other, let's say, tourmaline producing countries, and that's because, like I said, with the mountainous location around there, and remember Tanzania is pretty much crafted, it's got a whole mountain range crafted around it. All of the silicates that we find make them so unbelievably rich. Now, collectors here today, okay, they are the two focal points. As a jewelry maker, if you like rarity, well, we're taking something that's an exception to the rule. But also we are bringing you sizes and colours, which I certainly haven't brought to a TV screen before. Now, like I said, and as Steph mentioned earlier on, we haven't been here forever. I don't know exactly every piece of jewellery that you have seen. But for today, if you want one of the most ancient ways that you can acquire tourmaline, this is it. Right, the metamorphic material that we find in Tanzania around Mount Kilimanjaro is over 600 million years old. And the same formation that created Pangaea is the same formation that has created Tanzania to be one of the most gem-rich countries in the world. Now, collectors, I'd love to hear from you here today. I'd love for you to message in here today, whether you've seen tourmaline from Tanzania before, whether you've seen an individual colour like this before, what you'd like to do with it. I think it was really phenomenal to see some of the jewellery that Susie had made up in the previous hour with all of the jade and with all of the individual pieces, thanks Joe, yeah, with all these individual pieces here, and it shows you guys what we can do. Whether you're accenting, whether you want big sizes, you can replace out some of those jades with some of the beads we have for you here today. But what I also adore, collectors, is yes, when we showed you that strand a minute ago, right, you can see all sorts of different colours. But Steph is going to demonstrate to you guys right now exactly what is so special about this. You have literally gone ombre of colours going from your pinks all the way down to your greens.
For me, this is the most rare, some of the rarest. Look at these. I tell you what, if we could grab, I know, sorry to ask our floor manager, the marble amber from wherever that was. Could you imagine setting a couple of those stones with a marble amber? That would be absolutely breathtaking.
What I love about this, Steph,
and those greens, Toby.
That's chromium tourmaline there. I mean, that's chrome tourmaline.
At this size?
This size. Okay.
This is like 18k stones. This is.
Steph, if I was to make, if I was to do a tourmaline necklace, and I wanted to do an 18k bail, and I wanted to do a big, chunky look, right, this is the only way that you can do that,
absolutely.
Right? And so, one of the hardest things for me here at Jewellery Maker is obviously as someone who works with a lot of high-end jewellery, is trying to bring you something that is acquirable, right? Now, that right there is a perfect example. If you want to make 18 karat gold jewellery out of your jewellery making material, then this is the perfect way to be able to do it. But also these tourmalines, what's incredible about them is they'll go with pretty much anything. Right, the reds will go with rubies. They will also go with the likes of some of the carnelians. They will go with some of the jade that we have for you guys. The beautiful browns and the beautiful oranges that you find will go with petersites, and they will go with tiger's eye, and they will go with various different citrines, and they'll go with various different quartzes that we have for you. Working your way up to the darker colours, which again will go with your spinels, your red colours that will go with your savarite garnets, your purples out there. It's a gemstone that has a huge amount of character and a huge amount of potential to work with. Now, I obviously understand that we only have 40 minutes to bring you these here today, but the most imperative part about the show is understanding that there's only 16 chances of those, okay? It's only 16 chances of that individual strand. And Steph, it's over 200 carats, 200 carats.
What is the carat weight?
220 carats.
Okay, 220 carats divided by 15 stones. Each single stone.
12.
14. 14.6 carats on average. You'll notice some of them are a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller, because by the nature of them being, hand-drilled stones. 14.6. That chrome tourmaline on its own, what's that? Hundreds of pounds. And then you've got these incredible, rich, I know this is going to sound unusual, it feels old, it feels ancient, it is
some of the oldest tourmaline in the world, Steph. I don't like to go to that kind of geology level, but it is 600 million years old, this metamorphic rock. And look at it, look at the reds in that. Red tourmaline, that is a red, well, stop, Joe, stop, Joe, go back,
reverse,
Joe,
reverse.
back, there, thank you, Joe, thank you. That is a red tourmaline. How often have I brought you a red tourmaline on screen? Genuinely, a natural red tourmaline.
This is where my sort of mind's eye took me. That's where my brain went.
I see
this
what
little
she's
mini
doing.
section here with this amber, that red's on its own. I'm sorry, that red is front and centre of a piece. But look at this. Come on, that is unbelievable.
Isn't it beautiful?
Tanzanian tourmaline and beautiful ancient root amber that you would make the most.
And so between the two of you there, and this is what's so incredible, collectors, right? This is why I love doing these shows for you. You want something different. You want something unique. You want something exceptional. That's exactly what this is. I've got 2 strands for this hour for you guys. That is it. Now look, collectors, we're going to do this. I want a 30-second clock. In 30 seconds, we're going to talk about the opening strand for you guys. There is only 16 chances of these. I'm sorry, I've only got 16 chances. But do you know how hard it is to bring you 220 carats and 16 varieties of them?
Right? They really are. And I think from a collector's point of view, if you own and treasure rare gems, like this is likely to be the only time you're going to get a 220 carat strand. A 14.6 carat stone, you're getting a 14.6 carat chrome tourmaline, 14.6 carat red tourmaline. These are Tanzania, and Tanzania is one of those mystical, magical places that Mother Nature's created. It's the most mineral-rich earth that you'll find things you won't find elsewhere.
Definitely, and let's be also clear about this. You've also got a massive copper belt that runs across Mozambique into Tanzania too, right? And so I'll be very honest with you. I didn't copper test these. Right, but it wouldn't surprise me if these also have copper in them.
Yeah.
Now, collectors, you might say, well, Toby, why didn't you copper test them,
especially
for Pete's
these.
sake?
This
well, copper
section.
testing these, it would have taken the strand price about another 50% higher, okay? And that's the fact of the matter. Now, if you want to go copper test them after, go ahead and do it, all right? But it wouldn't surprise me at all, and that's what makes this, ladies and gentlemen, so unbelievably special. If you want from me, in the last 2 days, I've brought you some incredibly rare amber, right? Incredibly rare amber that we saw, right? And today, I'm bringing you incredibly rare tourmaline. For me, I'm trying to enable you to create high-end looks, to create high-end jewelry. right? You can go and get a beautiful Cavalier & Co. pink tourmaline pendant and pop this on if you want. You can go and get yourself a luxurious black diamond pendant if you want and put it with some of the darker, more neutral colours. You know, you can go and get beautiful savorites and accompany it with the reds that we have. Steph, will you do me a favour and just put the red and the chrome green piece next to each other? Because for me, ladies and gents, right now, thank you very much, right? This is how I'd be working things, right? Red, greens and things like this, exactly that, Steph. So exactly that, at the bottom of the...
This is a piece, Susie, very, very kindly, isn't Susie wonderful? She said, oh, you've got pink tourmaline, it's one of my favourite stones. Let me give you a few designs that I've used pink tourmaline with. But if I show you this one... Do I need to move that out? Right, sorry. With these sort of statement.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine the one red and the one green with the pink tourmaline I know, right?
It's like
that
Christmas has come early, literally.
Literally, with the one red and the one green. I mean, there isn't another piece of jewellery in the world like that.
Exactly.
It's absolutely unreal.
But also, Steph, this is Tanzanian material. Right?
Yeah, this is new to me because I'm a bit of a tourmaline nerd. Tourmaline is incredibly complicated chemically, isn't it? And I love that Mother Nature has put a little bit of this and a little bit of that, make a cocktail, and it's going to come out a different colour.
Yeah, well, basically what you have, I mean, what's incredible, if you want to get geeky about it, I mean, what you're getting here today, you're pretty much getting reds and blues that are mixing with each other, right? That's what makes these formations. You have these reds and then nature like bleeds these blues into them and bleeds these greens into them through chromium, through lithium out there, and that's why we end up with these different colour tones. So it's almost like, you know, when you're at school and you have to go and make your own paint colours, that's what Mother Nature is doing with these, right? And what's incredible here is this is obviously at an atomic level as well. Now collectors, like I said, I'm sorry that I only had 16 chances of these. Now I've only got 10 chances available because all of you ladies have come to join us here this morning, and thank you for going ahead and doing that. I'd love to know what you're going to do with these pieces. I can feel Steph's brain ticking from here.
I would love, I'm not going to, but I would imagine, let's get that out, and I would do a drop, you know, into a V shape, use maybe some either rosary inking simple loops or gold spacers. I mean, you wouldn't be able to afford a piece of jewellery like that, would you, Tobes? I mean, to get, you know...
Can you imagine?
It would be absolutely
Where do you find a piece of jewellery like that?
Exactly
that. Where is anybody else offering you something like that?
That is Tanzanian Tourmaline, Burmese root amber. I just think those particular 5 stones, which have those neutral sort of chocolatey colours, they are so incredibly... sort of, the word stylish isn't quite suited. It's very luxury. I think if you could do something with those, it'd be absolutely unbelievable. And then you've still got actually the more popular, if you're making to sell.
Colours, right?
I mean, I think, because we've done, you remember the big labradorite? We did a lavender stone in a box, one stone, lavender stone in a box. It's £50. To have this on a strand, Toby, is absolutely unreal.
Now, Steph, first of all, for collectors watching here today, isn't this incredible, right? Isn't this incredible? Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get a little bit out of hand, okay? Because this isn't comparable to anything that I've previously brought you. I think this is, you calm down over there. She's so excited today, collectors. She can't keep still. She genuinely nearly fell off a chair. I was nearly getting up. I was nearly jumping across the studio for a second, right? Now, what's crazy about this, right, is I can't compare this to anything else, okay? And one thing we have to understand, collectors, okay, is that in the gemstone world, okay, when you're going from, let's say, a 40-point piece, 60-point piece, 1 carat piece, 5 carat piece, 10 carat piece, price points jump phenomenally, okay? They jump in big, big ways. So now, knowing very well that the average carat weight of every one of these pieces is 14 carats, well, this is a challenge for me. Because now, collectors, let's talk about this, okay? This is natural tourmaline from Tanzania. Fun fact, actually, tourmaline geek. Now I know you're a tourmaline geek, right?
Yeah, love.
First tourmaline in the world that was discovered. Where was it discovered?
Was it Kenya?
No, Tanzania.
Was it?
Tanzania. But let me be very clear. I only learned this recently, right? I only learned this recently as well.
Because it's like when you learn about gemstones, you'll find a gem where they go, oh my gosh, they found this one emerald in this place, and it's
like Vietnam. They found a Vietnamese emerald, and you go, I don't associate that at all.
Because you don't learn about that, because it's almost like in our world, it's not no point, but you're never going to have it to talk about it.
Exactly.
So what would be the point in learning about it?
I had an experience
so we
recently.
We're Brazilian, even Mozambique,
Congo, Nigeria, you name it,
exactly.
Right?
But this is Tanzania.
Yeah, we think of reds and blues, we think of rubies and
And do we know any closer in Tanzania? Do we have district?
This is Mahenge material.
It's Mahenge.
This comes from the Mahenge
You're
province in
joking.
Tanzania.
I've never seen, because I'm sure I've seen 1 or 2 Tanzanian tourmalines in Lariques from years and years and years. I'm talking 15 years
Not
ago.
in my, yeah, certainly since not since I've been
I
here.
think they were like, when Steve used to have a contact called KK, used to buy Brazilian Proba tourmaline from, I think he had 2 that he'd bought just as private collections.
And then this is the thing.
But
right,
that's the only, and I don't think they were Mahenge.
So this is what's special, right?
Mahenge
But this is what I talk about. It's
tourmaline.
exceptional, right? It's exceptional. And that's what I'm here to bring you. You know, I was in Bangkok in January, as you know, Steph, and I was with a gentleman, and he was saying, "Oh, Toby, so you think you're good at emeralds, are you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know every emerald location. Show me an emerald, I'll tell you exactly where it's from." And he was like, "Right, have a look at this." And I went, "Colombia," and he went, "No." All right, and then I went, "I don't know, Ethiopia," and he went, "No." Right, and it was like I said, Vietnamese
I love
emerald.
that when you see stuff that you just never see.
Vietnamese emerald. I'll show you my phone at the end of the show, right? And I went, "It's from Vietnam." I go, "Well, how am I supposed to guess that?"
Yeah.
Right? It's not known, right? That's like me associating elephants with England. We just don't do it, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Right. Now, collectors, we all know about price, don't you? Now, I was
Yes,
talking about price
yes.
a minute ago. Now, let's figure this out. So, one piece, right, 14 carats. Let's say, let's just really keep it simple, and we say £5 a carat. Okay, each stone is £5 a carat, times by 220. Don't do that, that's gonna be £1,100, right? I'm good, aren't I, sometimes, Tom? You're there with your calculator in there. At £5 a carat, that's £1,100. Steph, I've only got 16 of these, okay? I should be opening this up about £2,000, just so you know, that's my estimated on this. I'm gonna open this here today, Tom, at £999, please. Which then, by my calculation, ladies and gentlemen, puts this at about £4.20, something like that, a carat. Now, collectors, the reason I show that to you is because I have to instill some value. I have to give you understanding of exactly how good the value is for this. £5 a carat isn't something I discuss very often, to be honest with you guys. It's not something that really crosses my desk, especially when I'm talking about natural tourmalines from Tanzania. And this is where the challenge comes into play, but also, collectors, this is where my network comes into play. And this is where we're able to do amazing things. Taking this out of the rough, doing our own thing, controlling the process, and having no one in the middle to interfere with pricing. Collectors, Sally, Valerie, Maria, Davinia, Maker, Margaret.
And this is only one example. In your strand, you could have 2 of the rich chrome. You could have an even more vivid, because they're not.
They're natural.
Yeah, they're natural.
I have no control of these.
Exactly, which is, that's magic, isn't it?
It is magic. Okay, collectors, look, we're gonna have to move quickly here. I can see a lot of you taking advantage. Tommy, hi Tom, let's halve the price and take this to £499, please.
Amazing.
Now, collectors, at £499, let's do some maths here, right? We're looking at about £2.20 a carat, something like that. Tommy's going to tell me in a minute, right? 2.26, okay, so 6p off, okay? Now, for everybody watching, this is now where the real challenge comes into play. This is now where the hardest part of my job comes into play. Taking it from here, where I'm at £2.26 a carat. Now, for all of our high-end collectors here today, I'm going to make one promise to you, okay? I'm going to show you another price point you are not going to pay, and then we're going to go to final price. That's how it's going to be done. There's going to be no ifs, ands, or buts today. There's going to be no roller coaster ride. I had 16 of these. I've now got 8 chances left, and there is only one price I can offer these to you for. This is a one-off occurrence. This is a one-off opportunity. Say again, Tom. Congratulations to everybody who's got their hands on his. Tom, take another £100 and go to £399. Yet another price point we're not going to pay.
I mean, where are you going to find that stone for £100? Like, where are you going to find that stone for £100?
What? This is the question.
Where are you going to find that stone for £100? You're not going to find the red one. Where are you going to find a 14.6 carat tourmaline?
Natural tourmaline. Chromium.
From Mahenge. From Mahenge.
From Mahenge.
For £100.
Yeah. Michael, it's time for a 1-minute clock, please, young man.
Ooh!
Makers at home, please don't be one of those customers that I receive a message from in an hour's time via our call centre that is asking me for another one of these strands, or for when the next opportunity of this strand is going to come, okay? It is not. I don't go looking for opportunities like this. I can't go looking for opportunities like this. I'm still to this date the only gentleman, I think, to bring you Tanzanian natural tourmaline of over individual sizes of a carat. I'm at 14 carats here today. Perfect polish, perfect luster, perfect colour, and 100% natural. Steph, effortless beauty. Have you just been into Monica Vinader and spent £300?
No, I don't go into Monica Vinader, but I've been to Jewellery Maker, and at the moment I'm spending, what's 400 divided by 15?
Oh gosh, 15, 30, 45, yeah, 26.
£26 at the moment, but I think it's going to be even better deal by the end of the auction.
It's going to be nowhere near that. Makers, now is your moment. Today we are not stopping at £399. Tom, don't worry about £349.
Significant drill holes as well, just from
of course. Look, I want you to make the most beautiful jewellery you've ever made with this jewellery. I want, hopefully in 2 weeks' time, right, when I see the Wall of Fame before I come live, because I get to see that before I come live at most days when I come on screen. I want to see either Linda or Makers or Sally's or Valerie's or Davinia or Kay or all of the ladies that are now waiting for my price point. I'd love to see an opportunity here, right? And dare I say it, collectors here today, the value for money is exceptional. I'm taking this not to, Tom, don't worry about £349, take this under £300. Take this to £299 here today for 220 carats.
That's for just these three, right?
Carat for sizes like this.
That's for just these
No,
three, right?
You get the whole shebang, but you get the most luxurious strand that I can bring to you at the best value for money, Steph.
Absolutely unbelievable. You've got the chance to get 15 of the stones. They are, what do we say, 14.6 carats each.
Yes. And this is it. This is the strand. This is the opportunity, collectors.
Wow.
I'm going to wish you luck.
Wow,
Sorry,
wow,
there's a queue.
There is an incredible opportunity on split pay as well. Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. £56.80. Absolutely phenomenal. I personally wouldn't design with them all together. I would use peg bales. I think I would do some groups.
Here's a question for you, Steph. Do you think you could have one of those as like a stud earring by putting an earring post in there?
I would do a drop, absolutely.
Right.
In fact, on
Can you imagine
Saturday,
a
we've
pair
got
of those?
white gold and diamond post. So it's like diamonds at the top and then a white gold, and it's all white gold
Like a
with a
drape.
drop. One of those in there would be absolutely breathtaking.
Can I see one to the lobe, please?
Absolutely.
Collectors, can you imagine this? Do you know what I would do, seriously? Right, and then Mother's Day's coming up this weekend. I would ask, I don't have the ability to be able to do it myself, but I'd speak to one of the team here. I would have a post in the green, I'd have a post in the chromium, I'd have a post in the red, and I'd give Debs a nice earring box of natural tourmaline, one red, one green, odd earrings, absolutely and utterly
That would
incredible.
be it. How stunning would that be?
Right, Davinia, I've never seen tourmaline of this size. I'm very excited to see them. Amazing. Davinia, first of all, thank you very much for messaging in. I hope you're doing very well. Second of all, this is really what I love doing, right? I'm normally, like I said, I like working with big stones. I like working with big sizes of things. I like working with the elite, and this is what this is about. Sally says, this is out of this world. Toby and Steph, great. I shall add them with white jade and pearls from Sally. Thank you very much, Sally, and thank you for your messages. I genuinely love hearing from you guys here on screen. I love Tanzanian stones. I have Tunduru colour change sapphire.
Oh my gosh,
now you're
that's so
talking my
rare.
language, Karen. Yourselves, purchase from Steve B, unbelievable colour change. Oh, send a video of that, Karen. Tunduru colour change sapphire. Blimey, when did you buy that? That must have been a while ago. You don't see pieces like that around these days. But you know what, collectors, this is really what it's about. Like I said, I love what I do. I love being able to bring you sizable stones. Did I tell you I was offered the world's biggest Alexandrite last week, Steph?
I know. It's the gemstone. Your world of gemstones, Toby, is so special. You're so. I know you've really. I love that you've kind of positioned yourself. You could have done anything in the jewelry world, couldn't you? Really, with your contacts,
Yeah,
and you
I tried to do a bit
go
for
into rare stones.
Rare stones are where it's at, I really feel. An exception to the rule are where it's at. And look, a Jewellery Maker, I just want to be another guest that brings you another strand. I don't want to be another. I don't want you to all go, oh, Toby's back again. Michael, do me a favour, get me another 30-second clock. I'm not going to finish here, right? I've now got 3 chances available, Tom. I'm making sure that everyone's taking advantage of these. And I can see people only an hour on the phone lines. Well, that's going to be your job, Tom. It's not mine. Now, for everybody watching here today, how many? It's on a 5-way split payment. Okay? It's on a 5-way split payment. Collectors, Steph's going to show you what this could potentially look like on the lobe. But also, collectors, I promised you I was doing one
gonna
prize
know
one
her?
opportunity. I'm going against her. Look, RuPaul, Tracy, Maker, Margaret, Maker, another
There are
Margaret
just
in Wiltshire,
5
Maker,
left.
Julie, Audrey, Maker. You're all there. RuPaul, you've just taken yours. Take this 249, Tom. Final prize, collectors. I said I wasn't going to go any lower.
That is,
but
what's that per stone?
How many stones in total?
15.
15, 249. Tom's going to do the maths for us. £16.60 a stone.
That's
Ridiculous.
crazy. So you could make a pair of earrings like this.
Just over £1 a carat for the sizes like this. And
How
Steph,
much did you
by the
say,
way,
16?
£16.60. And Steph's just made
Give
an earring.
off.
Steph, will you do me a favour? Will you do the green one as well? And I can give
Yeah.
them to Deb for Mother's Day. Thank you very much. Look at the collectors. Look at this.
That's. I'm sorry. So how much is it going to cost you to make a pair of earrings?
It's going to cost me £32. £32 for natural tourmaline earrings. That's what it is all about. It is laughable, isn't it?
That is laughable.
Right?
That is laughable.
It's beautiful. And look, collectors, this is it. Like, I don't know, some of you collect, some of you sell, some of you have sales channels, some of you just love making beautiful, exceptional, unique making of jewellery. And this is exactly what this allows you to do. Remember, okay, I need to close the auction, collectors. Those have gone now. Congratulations. Let's get 30 seconds to close, Michael. I don't think we quite need 60. Look at the, to all of the people on the phone lines.
They're going to be gone.
Of course. And we've also got the pinks coming up next. That beautiful,
I love the pinks.
beautiful pink.
I
That's the
love,
last strand
love,
I have
love,
for
love
you guys,
the
but I've
pinks.
got a bit of quantity on that, so you can all capitalise on that. RuPaul in Middlesex, Maker in Greater London, Kay in Kent, Kay in Dorset, Yvonne in Carmarthenshire, Linda in Lancashire, Maker in Cumbria, Sally in East Sussex, Valerie in Somerset, Maria in Aberdeenshire, Davinia in West Sussex. You were the first in there. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen watching here today, because you have got yourself and me one of the
This
coolest.
is a panic trying to get this finished for you
Steph,
before.
you don't need to panic. You don't need to rush. You take your time. Look at how good you have come on so much.
Thank you. I can't stop. That's the problem, Tobes, is I am just...
It's fine though, Steph. It's
Yeah,
nice. Look at her
I
go,
love
collectors.
it. I absolutely love it. It's a pleasure. It is a pleasure.
While Steph's just finishing that, collectors, let's talk about the next opportunity, okay? This is a big opportunity here today, okay? I've got 160 chances for you in this next auction. Why? Well, I never get really the opportunity to have Tanzanian Tourmaline come my way, and so when it does come my way, you can bet my bottom dollar that I'm going to buy as much as I can if the price is right. That's exactly what I've done. You can call me Bruce today.
So the pink is from Tanzania as well?
This right here, okay, is Mahenge. Okay,
Wow.
This is Mahenge purity. This, if you weren't in the right frame of mind, Steph, you might think that's Mahenge Spinel. Okay?
Yeah.
It's that good. Let's have a look at it, Michael. People don't need to see my face anymore this morning, especially knowing very well that there are 170 of these coming their way. Collectors, you want luster, you want brilliance, you want beauty, you want the opportunity to own this really unique colour of a beautiful tourmaline, then this is going to be your day here today. Stephanie, you look absolutely gorgeous. Look at her go, collectors.
In my £32,
Oh,
I mean,
yes. Look at her go.
that is that is the most stylish. What was the price of the strand?
At the Strand, we finish at 249. 249.
I wouldn't charge $249 for that. I think there'd be more.
They're stunning, aren't they? Stephanie, you've outdone yourself there.
I did a very simple loop and I put them on the shepherd's hook.
Let's have a look at them once more. Show me again. Let's see them again. I think we need to see more of these.
That was so,
It's
honestly,
taking you about 4 minutes to do them.
they're beautiful. It's the stone is so,
Oh, yes.
so beautiful.
Well, that's something for you guys to look forward to when you get those home. In the meantime, this is what we're going to do, okay? We're going to have 30 seconds to open our graphics here today. I've only got, well, 20 minutes to do this auction. We've got 170
Wow.
of these. I want everybody who is watching our show here today to take their tourmaline collection to the new level, to add Tanzania to that location. This is still 100% natural, and like I say, collectors, it just has this beautiful, natural vibrance to it, this incredible glow to it that we are seeing. Remember, this is virgin between tourmaline and rubellite that we have here.
Yeah.
And so, collectors, in 5 seconds, if you have never had the opportunity to own Tanzanian tourmaline, I'm going to give you the best single opportunity.
The most
to own it.
gorgeous opportunity. And the thing is, a lot of our makers have already started to check this out. We are a community of collectors that have learnt to add moments of rare gemstones into designs. And lovely Susie, who is so wonderful, she's not even in today, and she knew that the pink tourmaline was coming up. Susie is a big fan of pink tourmaline, so
Right.
she's actually just lent us a few of her pieces just to show you how, by putting these pink, look how sparingly. A little goes a really, really long
It
way.
does.
That's with pearls. That's actually pearls, malachite, and black jade. It looks like black jadeite to me. This one, I mean, absolutely breathtaking. Just that simple one. This is pink tourmaline. This is something she will use a lot. One of my favourite makes that Susie has ever done is the beautiful deer carved piece. And then again, just accenting that complementary, beautiful pink tourmaline. It looks absolutely
So Steph,
beautiful.
this is what I'm thinking, okay? So you know those earrings you just made, okay? So after this auction, I'm going to bring you a green tourmaline strand, okay? Just a little one, okay?
Okay.
So I'm thinking on those earrings you've just made, you have your main bead at the bottom, and then you have your little pink tourmalines working your way up from the green.
Yeah.
And then you have your pink tourmaline
with the
and you have
greens
your
above.
greens going up from the other side.
Stunning.
Okay?
I mean, this is like vulgar, you know, really, really fine jewellery.
This is exactly what I cut my teeth on. This is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, what I'll bring to you guys. Collectors, I've got 170 of these. I'm not gonna pull the wool over your eyes. The price is gonna be nothing short of exceptional in this auction. This is natural. This is certified. 2mm size. You've got 38cm strand. The question is, collectors, who is going to take advantage of this deal that is going to be put before you here today, okay? Because I want to find all 170 of these at home today. And you're the only guys that can help me do this. And the more that you help me, the more that I'll help you. You really know how this equation works. Now again, this comes from Mahenge, this comes from the Mahenge province. If you guys go and have a look at the Mahenge province's impact on the world of gemstone jewelry, you'll understand that it is the reason why Mahenge Spinel's pricing right now is going through the roof. But you're all thinking, oh, okay, right, we saw the last piece. Toby does a great deal. We did $249 in the last piece for that kind of carrot. Where on earth is this going to be? But what we're going to do here today, Tom, is we're going to open this strand up. Yeah, I know you're right. We should open it up. It's 12 carats. We should open it up a lot higher than that. Let's open this up, Tom.
Put it in with the black. Imagine just sporadically throughout that black spinel, you had the pink tourmalines. Just like little twinkling drops all the way through.
And also, turn the lights off. You could do, Tommy. Let's turn the lights completely off in the studio. Just so we've got the TV light, as we call it. It's just TV light. Look at this. Right? No one should be ever doing this. Right? But look at that. That is literal no light. No light in here. Okay? And look at the luster. That shows you the clarity of this. It shows you the cleanliness of this. Thank you. Thank you very much, Tom. Now, Steph, what I'm going to do with this auction, just to show you guys how low this is going to go, so I'm not going to open this up at £1,000. I'm going to open this up at £249, okay? We're going to open this up aligned with the previous strand that I brought to you guys. Ladies watching this morning, feel free to drop us a message. Gentlemen watching, feel free to drop us a message. I'd like to know how you feel about this colour. I'd like to know how you feel about this clarity. I'd love to know about how you feel about this Tanzanian locale. But I also, ladies and gentlemen, want to know about how you feel about owning what is technically the oldest tourmaline in the world.
Wow.
600 million years ago, this metamorphic rock started getting its shift on as such. And so, the 249 here today, congratulations, people multi-buying across the board. Across the board. Tom, let's get things moving and go under £100 straight away. Let's now go to £99. Collectors, I'll say it once again. It is my mission today for you guys to be able to get your first Tanzanian tourmaline strand. For you guys to get this really unique tone of tourmaline. For you guys to get this really unique auction in this tourmaline. And here's, I guess, the key question. How many other strands do we have in the vault that are like this from Tanzania, certified and natural? Answer, none. Reason being is they're all there. That is all of them right there. And Stephanie, we've also made this look so darn easy, okay? Natural tourmaline comes in all sorts of colours. Greens, blues, reds, yellows, browns, blacks, you name it. To be able to get uniform colour like that, natural uniform colour, is an exceptional
it really, really is.
Thing to do.
They are very, very slightly, you can see, they're almost slightly ombreed. But we're talking about the most beautiful. Do you see those little moments? I mean, it must take them hours.
It's hours, Steph.
Hours to create. And this is, honestly, this is, that, like I said, fine jewellery. Even if you put one of our smaller pearls between each of those, take them off the strand and keep them in that ombre and put a little pearl. Keep them in that ombre and put a little pearl to make this as part of a focal piece.
Yep.
But actually, it's these sorts of strands. Our guest designers, Diane, Susie, Mark, Deb, all of our guest designers will say, when you get this, you can use them as singular little opportunities to space through your designs to give you that impact We've just shown you 3. Susie's got about, she sent in about 10, didn't she? Because she uses them so often, and she'll always stock up when they're in stock.
But I mean, let's be honest. I mean, as jewellery makers, you know, the pricing we're offering here today, and most people will be using synthetic gemstones to be able to fulfil that gap.
Absolutely.
We're bringing you natural Tanzanian Tourmaline here today.
And that adds value. Every single stone you add to your design.
Every show I bring to you here today, I'm here to bring value. I want you to get value for money. I want you to be able to say, there's no way I could acquire that anywhere else. And that's exactly what these shows are really about. That's what gets me so excited about bringing you this new location. Look, guys, if I want the easy route, do you know what I do? Right? I go to Congo, I go and get pink tourmaline from the Congo, and I come here and we've just got some Congolese pink tourmaline. It's great, it's beautiful, but it's nowhere near as special as this. It's not the oldest in the world, right? It's not an exception to the rule.
Mahenge.
It doesn't have this. It's Mahenge tourmaline, but also, Steph, a lot of pink tourmalines are a lot open in their colour. Look at the depth of this that we're bringing you. 30 seconds, please, Michael. Collectors, this is going to be a ridiculous auction today. That's all I'm going to say.
Big
Don't think this is
saving.
going to be a normal occurrence today. Don't think this is going to be a normal day.
Big quantity, big saving. I know. To get this, and this is going to be one of those beautiful stones that you'll use the strand and you'll think, I need more pink tourmaline. It just won't be the Tanzanian. I'll put it next to, so a lot of what our guest designers, a lot of our makers will do, because precious metal spaces are so expensive, is you can use your gemstones to actually space between designs. So imagine that with the white, with the accent of the pink. I would do in this one, if you could, imagine half of it is the pink tourmaline, and if you can get the chrome tourmaline on the other side.
And you know what I do as well, Steph, to keep it simple, I just have almost a necklace just with one of those pieces of jade or one pearl at the front, just like you did a minute ago with that simple, you know, simple strand. Okay.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you, with the red?
Oh, of course you could. You can do it all.
Fantastic.
Now, collectors,
Yeah.
this is where it's going to get interesting here today. We've got 170 charts here today, all uniform, all colour matched, all completely and utterly aligned. We are not stopping at 99 here today. We are now going to take this, ladies and gentlemen, half price. Opportunity today is at $49.99 for natural Tanzanian Mahenge tourmaline for the first time here.
And that's 12 carats, you know, that's not a small carat weight.
This is not a small carat, this is clean material, Steph.
Absolutely amazing. This is from the most incredible Mahenge location, beautiful clarity, all faceted, completely faceted, beautiful browns, really, really gorgeous, consistent colour and quality at $49.99. Stunning, stunning, stunning. This is absolutely beautiful.
Now, collectors, I told you this auction here today was exceptional. I told you we are taking things further. We have 170 of these here today. Any other normal day here with this quality from Tanzania, certified. We are done here, we are dusted here. You guys have got an amazing opportunity. And look, Jewellery Maker are doing what they do every day, giving you value for money. But today, I am going to take this further. 60 seconds, please, Michael. Collectors watching here today, I am here to deliver you nothing short of excellence. I'm here to bring you value for money. Now, valid point. Question people asking, Toby, will this go with my Congo material? Will this go with my Brazilian material? No, it won't. It has a completely different atomic structure, a completely different chemical makeup of this. And so if you like this vintage of tourmaline, and this is a certain vintage of tourmaline here, being Tanzanian, then guys, just multi-buy these. Now look, Imai, you bought 3 of these. In fact, I think pretty much everyone's multi-bought these. Valerie, Sally, you've multi-bought. Judith, Lavinia, Yvonne.
Because we use these as little accent points, you know. And then I made a mistake last year before I really began confident in making jewellery. I'd say, oh, this will last you ages, but the reality is actually this might last you 3 or 4 makes, which if this is what you know, one of your staples that you like to accent with, particularly with jadeite pieces, particularly with pearls, particularly with some of your rarest stones, if you like to add that pop of rare colour and you like to add value to your pieces, people are multi-buying, because actually, you know, when's the next time I'm going to see a pink Tanzanian tourmaline? Do you know what I mean? So, and the price is going to be unbelievable. If we're going lower, I'd have said, let's say we had 20 or 30 of these, that would be your final closing price. Yeah.
Steph, today, because we don't have 20 or 30 of these, because we have more of these, and I told you guys that this is going to, I'll give you the best opportunity. Look, this right here, okay, as far as I can see this in terms of value for money, if you're looking to buy pink tourmaline, like Steph said, if you're a regular working with pink tourmaline, then just stock up now. Create yourself a year's supply, create yourself 2 years supply, because your price per carat right now is nothing short of exceptional. We're taking this Not even $39.99, Tom. We're taking this under £30. $29.99.
Really? Oh,
Natural
wow.
Tanzanian Tourmaline.
That's
I've done some
unreal.
amazing things in my career, but I'll tell you right now, I've never done that before.
This is not a stone for under £30. If
I've
we did
never
an
done that
under
before.
£30 show, I would never dream that we could do for you tourmaline from Mahenge in an under £30 show. If this just with a clasp on our sister channel, and that's good pricing. This with the clasp on our sister channel probably $79.89,
Easily,
$99.99.
Has our sister channel ever sold Tanzanian Tourmaline on a clasp?
No.
Answer, never,
No.
ever,
This is
ever.
so rare.
Has Gem Collector ever sold Tanzanian Tourmaline? Answer, never, ever.
This is so
And so
rare.
collectors, you get exception to the rule in terms of your location, exception to the rule in terms of your colour. It's still natural, it's completely certified, and you're paying $29.99 for the privilege of it here today.
Beautifully. So pick one of these designs.
Big one.
This big one. So it leads down right, and at the bottom, at the moment, there's just, in fact, I need to pull this forward. There you go. What about a tassel with these faceted?
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect, Steph.
gorgeous.
Absolutely incredible. But like I said,
Absolutely
it
gorgeous.
goes with anything you want it to. If you've got any golds, you've got any blacks, you've got any greens, you've got any reds, this just works so well against it. And so for collectors tuning in here today, I'll tell you now categorically, in terms of your deal
Look at
you are
that.
seeing, in terms of the value per carat, the value for money, that is nothing short of exceptional.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Under £30 for pink Tanzanian tourmaline, 2mm faceted. Absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can.
Do you
Beautiful
know what, Michael?
quality.
Give me a 30-second clock. I'm not done. Please, I'm sorry to. Yes, please. I'm not done there. I had 170 of these, Steph.
This is
How many left?
quantity.
50. 50 left. I'm finding every one of these 50 at home. If you've multi-bought and you want to add more, do it now, collectors. I'm going to give you a heads up on this. I've got a
Gosh.
green tourmaline strand coming up for you next, so if you want to mix and match these, of course you can. Why? Love a mix and match, me.
Hang on, got an idea.
You got an idea, have you? Oh, I see here.
Can you see my idea?
I can see your idea. £24.99, please, Tom. I know, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about what that cost is on your screen. Collectors here today, this is nothing short of unimaginable. This is nothing short of superlative in my world, and I'm over the moon to be the guy that has done this for you guys. To everybody tuning in, to everybody multi-buying, to everybody seeing this show right now, I am over the moon for you. You're adding a new location to your, oh, Stephanie. You know what, collectors? She's a new woman since she's been over here at Jewellery Maker. I've never seen.
Do you know what? My friends will think I've won the lottery.
They will do. Look at this, collectors.
You can do it so that the knot is the same type of knot. I'm just trying to work out the math of how to do that knot. But imagine the same knot reversed. Beautiful. That is so cool, isn't it?
That is super cool. The eternity knot, right?
With your mixed-matched earrings.
You can mismatch your earrings and also
Love that.
exactly that. And collectors, I mean, Steph, don't know if you can do this, Steph.
Oh, I can,
Don't know if you
probably.
can do this.
But that's like, you know, what you'd imagine seeing on
Oh,
a
Susie.
red carpet or something like that. Susie's just
Oh,
bought.
yes. Of course, Susie. Hello, Susie.
Thank you so much for sending in your jewellery.
Thank you, Steph.
Really, really kind of you to
Thank you,
send it in.
Susie.
I know you're a big fan. And we didn't have enough. She sent like 10 designs in, which is absolutely amazing. No, is that not one not look quite as good with the green one? Okay, no problemo.
Congratulations. Hello, Susie. Sending love to you, Susie. Thank you very much for helping again send some of your jewellery in. It's absolutely fabulous. 30 seconds to close, please, Michael. There are queues on the phone lines, as you may imagine. But again, it tells you everything. You know, someone as Susie Meneman, you know, someone as well connected as Susie, you know, getting involved with an auction like this tells you all you need to know, right? Why? Well, Susie potentially, I'm sure she can get access to pink tourmaline, but again, as a USP of having something different, that different saturation, that different tone, but also getting affordability like this, I'm over the moon. You know, I'm absolutely over the moon for all of you. 7 seconds till we're going to close this auction. Welcome to the world of Tanzanian tourmaline. I've now got, say that again, please, Tom. So yes, I want to bring you the Nigerian green tourmaline next, if that would be okay. Now I've decided. Now since those earrings concept came up, I'm trying to bring you
I know, I love
greens
that
and
green,
pinks.
that green and pink. There you go. I've tried to create that little love knot. See, it's like the
It's like a little love knot. You're right.
Yeah.
One just needs to be the green knot just needs to be slightly tighter, and you're
Yeah,
perfect.
that's all. I've just tried to kind of.
It's all right.
You could do it though with a little
Oh
time.
yeah.
With a little time.
Beautiful.
Really pretty, isn't it?
So it's now time for the green, collectors. Natural green Nigerian tourmaline.
Nigerian, okay.
Just to be very clear, this could also be infused with copper as well. Okay, a lot of Pariba that we find, okay, comes out of Nigeria too.
Yeah,
of
well,
course.
some people don't know that. So the second place it was discovered
Nigeria.
before Mozambique, but it just the crystals didn't grow very big, so that's why you see so few Nigerian tourmalines. And this is beautiful. I love, again, all those little mini ombre sections. I would do dark into light as well, would be really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, collectors watching here today, have a look at this. We've got 50 chances. This also, again, you've got all sorts of tones here. So you've got that natural green, you've got that beautiful into those autumnal colours. Now, collectors, again, Steph, I mean, she's all over it today. She's all over it today.
You could do that little ombre section into the pink. And then reverse on your other green side.
30-second clock. We're going to do one price on these, please, Michael. Collectors watching at home, look, I'll do you one deal. I'll give you one opportunity here today to be able to get your hands on these. I'm going to give you guys a bit of a heads up. There are some potential rice beads as well. I'm going to bring to you next in chrome tourmaline. If you want to take advantage of that deal. But look, we'll do one deal on this. I'll do you one deal on the chrome tourmaline. I know time is slightly against me here today. So, collectors, in essence, what I'd like to do is give you the best deal I can. Tommy? Today, doesn't matter, where do these launch? Okay, take them lower to $24.99 today. Take them to $24.99.
Wow.
Lowest price point this strand has been available for you guys.
Wow.
If you want to mix the greens with the pinks, you can go ahead and do that. And now you've got an opportunity, £50 for a whole selection of Nigerian and Tanzanian tourmalines.
Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. $24.99. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck in getting that into your auction. I do
Looks
have...
a bit spheny as well, doesn't it? Yeah, Steph.
Size of those.
Yeah. They're big, they're chrome tourmalines. That's why, I mean, this is like, remember opal fruits back in there? Remember fruit pastels? And look at the colours you have got there. They are just absolutely incredible. Joe, would you know what fruit pastels were? Okay, good. You're not that young. That's good to know. It makes me feel normal still.
Have you ever watched Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? There we go. Right, fine.
There we go.
I was talking about that with one of our tech ops. Didn't have a clue what I was talking about, and then I said, "Who was your favourite? Who was your favourite from Girls Aloud?" And he said, "Baby Spice." And I was like, "Okay, I'm too old." Right, we've got who's your favourite from Girls Aloud? Baby Spice.
Nice.
Right. Chrome tourmaline. Again, you can mix and match these with your larger stones. Do we have any of the supersized carat weight strand left? Or is that all
It's a valid
sold out?
point, well asked. How many?
2.
Wow, collectors, there's 2 of those strands remaining. It's now chrome time.
I think the earrings you could, pay for the strand.
Easily, Steph. But also, what I like about these rice beads again is that maybe you don't want to have little, again, if you have exactly on the drop earring, right? If you want to add a rice bead on the way up or something like that, you can go ahead and do that. Look at how beautiful those are, yeah. But also, I'm going against the reds. I would always set greens offsetting against the reds for me. That's really what it's all about. I love that. I mean, it just goes so unbelievably well. It's such an incredible colour combination. Now this is limited. I think we've got literally 18 chances available here today. What is special about these is those that are infused with chromium. Tom, do me a favour, open these at $79.99, okay? I know categorically, collectors, you've had an opportunity like this on your screen before for this strand at $79.99. Stephanie, you and I aren't going to be doing that today.
Okay.
We're going to be extending our Christmas card list here today.
Lovely.
And giving customers one of the best deals you can find for natural chromium tourmaline. Collectors, if you want hot greens, if you want these hot oranges, you want these hot burgundies, then today is going to be categorically the best way you can do this. Tom, we don't need to worry about $79.99. How about, where's the lowest it's been to, Tom? Perfect. Let's take this then to $49.99. Don't worry about $59.99. $49.99 here today. It's on a 2-way.
Rare, premium, incredible
How many
jewellery.
chrome tourmaline shows have you done, Gemporia? You've been there for a long time. How many chrome tourmaline shows did you actually do? Can you remember doing?
1.
Right?
Years
One?
ago. Years and years
I
and
can't.
years
Since
ago.
the last 9 years, I've not seen Gemporia do 1 chrome tourmaline show.
It was a really small parcel. It was when we were working with John Toll.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. before my time, maybe. Congratulations to you watching it. And that's it, the founder of Tanzanite. The founder of Tanzanite, the king of Tanzania himself when it comes to gemstones, is the only man that managed to source you this gemstone.
Yeah.
Congratulations, collectors. Let's have a minute to close, please, Michael. And for our collectors watching here today, I hope you've really enjoyed our show. Can you do me a favour, Steph? Can you just show two of the strands together? Will that be okay? So the greens with the reds that you are seeing there.
Yeah, I've got this designer's little.
What have you got for us, Steph?
Ooh.
What's over here?
Rosary link necklace.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Look at this.
Did you want to see all 3 strands together?
I mean, if you can do that for us.
Certainly.
Thank you.
There we go.
Certainly.
Look at this. I'm more posh today. I've got a jacket on, which makes me feel posher than I am. Right.
Who says you're not posh?
Me, I don't feel posh.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like I'm a bit more of a casual gal.
Really?
But I think, you know, I had this posh necklace, so I thought I've got to wear a posh outfit.
You look very posh today.
Thanks.
Certainly, the white jacket. You look like you're heading to Cheltenham after this.
Do you know, that's what Dave said.
Is it?
Yeah, Dave said you could wear that outfit to Cheltenham.
You could be taking yourself to Cheltenham
Thank
with
you
that.
very much.
Really good, especially with that necklace right there.
I'm going with you and Cherry next year. I haven't been invited or anything.
You're more than welcome to. I mean, we did it for Cherry's 40th birthday, but we can last year.
But you do Cheltenham every year, don't you? And Wimbledon.
Yeah.
You love going to Wimbledon.
Yeah.
If I'm allowed, I'll come to either.
Okay.
Because I love. My friend's mum was an umpire, so when we were younger, she used to get us really good tickets for Wimbledon. But I haven't been since I was probably about 21.
Well, we should have, what we should do is just completely enough to smother you in Jewellery Maker jewels, and then we should have you can come down as on behalf of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I could be like a promotional.
Yeah.
I could do that.
We'd have you so decked out in gemstones and jewellery that when the cameraman pan onto you on court 1, they'd be going, who on earth is she?
Yeah.
And then, of course, the commentators would be like, oh, no, that's Stephanie. She works on Jewellery Maker. You can tune in most mornings of the week and see her from 7 to...
Those asymmetrical earrings, they cost £32.
Exactly that,
Tobes, thank you so much for bringing to us. Particularly that big carat weight strand was absolutely special, really, really special.
It's my pleasure.
It was a really incredible chance to see. When are you back next with us?
That's a great question, that. I'd like to
sure
tell you I know, but I don't. I think, off the top of my head, I think it might be Sunday, but there's a lot going on at the moment.
Okay, lovely.
There's a lot going on. Hang on, Tom's going to tell me now. Right, see, there's things that change around all the time. In the meantime, I'll bring you your platinum ring. Talking of this, again, so Stephanie's just got a platinum ring arriving today for her, talking of high-end and beautiful gemstone jewellery here. Yeah. So I'll pop that in whenever it's arrived.
Lovely, very excited. Thank you very, very much for today.
You are more than welcome.
We will see you maybe Sunday.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, it's
Are you here on Sunday?
It's not me this weekend.
Oh. Who's in this weekend?
It's Cherry.
Oh, I'm not coming in on Sunday then, am I? Hey?
I'm sure it's Cherry.
I know it's Cherry because it's Mother's Day, isn't it?
That's right.
That's it. Do you know what? We can't both be here.
Yeah.
Debs would kill it. Do you know what? I'll come and join Cherry. I'll bring Debs as well.
Yeah.
We can do a big Cavill Mother's Day show.
A Mother's Day with all the Cavils.
Yeah, I'm sure Mum would love that.
And then take out for lunch after. Right, thanks, Toby. Hopefully see you Sunday, if not next week. We are going to carry on our amazing deals. We have got for you the 6mm white jadeite. We've got for you the rice shapes. Now, I did the rice shapes last week and they completely sold out. Your black amber and black spinel project is still to come. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece?
Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
What's that?
Have a look at this. Right, this is, because we did some rice, this shape. We did this shape of jadeite the very 1st of March. Okay, so that was a couple of weeks ago. 11/11, everybody make a wish. Okay, so we did this rice shape, which I absolutely love for designing, right? Yeah. And I used them in this piece. This was the white jadeite piece that I'd done. Used them in this. And then I did 2 bracelets. And I was trying to save them, but this is one of the only strands I've actually used the entire, and I also did them around the back of this necklace. Do you see how it makes it nice and comfortable? And I can't tell you how many people were like, when are the rice beads, when are the rice beads? Because we never do different shapes. Now in the auction, well, I'm not kidding you, we brought the price on screen and this is what I did. I sat and drank my cup of tea and they all sold out. That's how amazing. But number 1 popular, number 2, look, you can see in front of me, there they are, right? So I said, because years ago, somebody said, I think it was Elle, or it might have been Carol, they ate an apple and everything sold out. Yeah, so they were saying, oh, it's an eat an apple auction. So I said, I don't have an apple, I'm gonna drink my cup of tea. And I sat there and I drank my cup of tea and they all sold out. So what we've got for you today is same shape, same colour, and if I had the faceted, I'd use the faceted because it gives you an extra dimension in your making. Yeah, because they're faceted. So instead of that smooth one, you could do the faceted. When I say these are get these in your stash because you will use them all the time. We also have a strand of rounds which we've only got. Do you mind if I take this? Is because we just done a chat. That's okay. I'll grab a few. In fact, I'll grab your bracelet. Yeah, that's all right. So we've got this strand, which is, I don't think this is labelled, but I think this is aqua lavender. Look at that stone there. If I grab my torch, I don't know what the cert says, but we've all got eyes.
Yeah.
Some of them have got lavender.
Yeah, definitely.
They're really lovely. Really, really, really lovely. Okay, so we did a challenge, Diane. So whilst we were just doing the tourmaline, look at what Diane's made. You're amazing. You're amazing. Look at this. She's just done the beautiful bracelet, this gorgeous pair of earrings, and this gorgeous pair of earrings. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Those drops are just gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the colour in that. Sorry, but...
No, they're amazing. Yeah. Right, so this is even better. You're getting 2 strands. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, 180 carats of your faceted Burmese jade in the most amazing shape. Love this, love the shape, love the facets. We are almost over allocated. We've had the graphics in for about 30 seconds. Honestly, guys, I can't sort of tell you enough. I can't sort of express it enough how popular and how you will go. I'm going to use those again. And what do I need? I need a little, if you look at Susie's designs, and I know a lot of our makers do this, is that you create these sort of rhythms along the design, right? And you create these sort of shapes and textures. Oh, do you know what they're going to look amazing with? The black amber. Oh, this would be so amazing with the black amber. Both Burmese. Oh yeah. Both Burmese. Beautiful. That's the black amber at 12 o'clock today. Right. Okay, so carat weight, 180 carats. You're getting 2 strands. You're getting 2 strands of the rice beads. The last time we did this, and we call them rice, they're kind of like barrels, I think. They're a little bit, they're not quite drum shapes, but I wouldn't call them rice.
They're not as sort of plumped out.
No. But even if you just did them as a necklace, just as is, but I'd use them for creating texture and designs, but you can use them however your heart desires. This is it with pearls and kunzites. I just love that shape. 149 for your two strands. 2 strands, that's £75 per strand. which it will last you absolutely ages and ages. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck for those of you getting it home today. That is just amazing, amazing. Workable, usable. David, is this my Dave? Morning, Steffi. I've just zoomed in. I've never seen natural black amber or faceted jadeite before.
Yeah.
That's my Dave, my producer Dave. He's not my producer. He's my what does he call me? Significant other. Because we've boyfriend and girlfriend. I think we've passed that. We're 8 years together this year. So he says, "You're my significant other," which is what Dalboy says. She's my significant other. Makes me sound a bit better. So Dave's worked on our sister channel for 7 years. Never seen it's natural, Dave. That's Burmese natural black amber at 12 o'clock today. And these are just absolutely spectacular. Really, really, really spectacular. Do you know, he's ever so sweet. Every time I'm on and he's not working, he always watches.
Aww.
Even if he's doing something, he's got me on in the background. Bless him, what a sweetheart. Right, shall we go lower? Let's make it as affordable as possible, shall we?
He's just watching, making sure you're not spending.
Probably, yeah. He's keeping an eye on me.
No.
No.
Be romantic.
I haven't bought anything today, Dave. Didn't buy that white jade earlier, I promise. Diane has done it again, just beautiful. Seriously, look at this pair of earrings. I mean, you'd pay $149 for those earrings, wouldn't you? In like a silver boutique.
Oh, easily.
Beautiful.
Oh, easily.
We've got this silver component coming up, so you'll be able to make this. And look at this gorgeous bracelet. My first jadeite bracelet I bought from my sister channel was £150. And this is, I'll be honest, this is nicer. 129 today with that double strand. So you're going to get actually 38 centimetres times by 2. They're 5 by 8 by 9 mil. We've got over half a metre of 76 centimetres is. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And I tell you what, you'll be using them all the time.
Yeah.
And they're faceted. I wonder how many people got this one and have used them up already.
Yeah. I've got a confession to make. I don't have any jade.
Really? Is it not your gem?
I do. No, I love it. I love it, but it's always
just
sold
one of those
out by the
things.
time I get.
Well, I didn't have much jade. This, in fact, at the end of last year, so you know KP, my lovely director. Dave and KP are like best friends. My producer Dave and my other half Dave and director KP. So he's on a walk with KP. He says no buying. Not any. I won't anymore. What was I going to say? Yeah, at the end of last year, when I could see there was a show. I did a show with Dave, and I could tell by his expression something was. And he basically off camera was like, "We can't get the jade anymore. We just can't." You know, and we've bought big jades over the last few years, and we're still working through what we've already got. Either way, it says my other half calls me his little vampire bat, which is what Boise called Marlene. Oh, Julie! Oh, that is so funny. Here's my little vampire bat. You don't know what that means? Only fools and horses. Boise. He's called Marlene. Yeah, because Dave calls me his significant other. But yeah, what I was going to say, so Dave did a show, and after he was like, we're just not going to get. So I thought, right, I've got to get it now. Like with what we've got, what we've currently got in stock, what we've got coming over the next sort of 12, 16 months. And I also had no bangles. I've probably done 100 bangle auctions, didn't buy one. So that's why I'm snapping everything up.
I really,
yeah,
I really, really want a bracelet and a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And, you know, the more I see it, the more I want it.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. How many of those are left? Sold out.
Gone.
Should have had a cup of tea, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
We could have had a cup of tea. Let me have a little. Oh, I've finished mine. Right, let's do the strand, okay? Now, this is so sweet what you've made, Diane.
It's just what the findings I could get hold of really in the little time, but
beautiful. Now I don't have a second example in the studio, so Diane has made with this one.
yeah, there's 2 left in here, and then there's the 4 from there, so that's how many are oh no, there's 2.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So these are coming up for you next. Now, beautiful. You've made in the last sort of 60 minutes, because we had our show with Toby, Diane went and did a challenge. She made the beautiful earrings. Say that again. Okay. And this beautiful bracelet. I mean, that's amazing. Beautiful. Silver spaces. Lovely, lovely. So you just use some figure chain.
Yeah.
And
Just
two little
threaded it
rices.
through, yeah, threaded it through the jump ring and then just joined it together.
Now, we are about to open the auction. How many of these do we have? 50. That means there's enough for me. I mean, I'm not buying any more this hour, David. Promise ya. If KP was here, just to let you know, KP is on Dave's side, because whenever I go, oh, that's my sound. She knows if I go, oh, that's what I'm thinking about it. And KP goes, no, don't you dare, you're not allowed. And I go, So I'm not checking out my basket right now. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not checking out my basket. That's not me. That's another Steph in Worcestershire. That's someone else. I don't know who that is. Right, and I'll tell you the reason being, I don't know quite how, because we've described this as white. We haven't described it as Khotan mutton fat, so I think, I don't know what's-called it. You know the what's-called it? The Orth card. This looks like, you know, we've been doing our aqua lavenders. I don't have it.
It's not showing on the screen as much
as it is in the studio.
Yeah, I mean, that's really lavendery, that one there, but it just
It's aqua. It is aqua material. So it's not the same as your mutton fat. It is aqua jade. So you will find trace colours. Look at that one's really green.
Yeah.
Some of them are more white. That one there, I don't know if you can see it. It's really lavender. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Right then. Ready? I know. Where do you even start? See, I always think, I'm going to hold this up here, right? Because the light kind of bleached it out. On the bottom, I've got white jade. Can you see that one above it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's definitely got some lavenders in it, hasn't it?
It's still
not as true as it is.
Not as strong, is it? But,
it's really hard for the camera to pick it up. Okay, right, well, interesting.
Yeah.
Today, are you ready? We have got such an exciting opportunity for you. They are 8 mils, 20 centimetre strands. You could just make a simple bracelet like Diane. And I mean, my first jadeite bracelet is 8 mil, they're carved stones, but it was £150 on our sister channel. So that's our sister channel. I don't know how much this would be in a jewellery store window, but you are going to be able to make it right straight down under £100. We're at £99.99. That is not your price today, guys. That is not the price. Okay. We are going to do for you a really, really exciting deal. And I don't have the strand, the physical strand, because we did a challenge, Diane. But this is the example that we've put into this piece.
These were the 2 that were spare.
Oh, those are the leftover 2.
There was the 4 on the earrings and 2 left on the bracelet.
But look, you can see that they've got some colour to them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Love that. Really simple, really sweet. Ready for your price? Well, I think you should do something like mega good. There's 50. Like what normally an 8mm jadeite strand, you're probably looking at about £80. You can pay right up to sort of $199 depending on where you're getting it from. Right, if we get another 10 of you on the phone lines, we're going again. Another 10 of you on the telephone line, and we are going to go again. Are you ready? We're about to break a barrier. We're about to go incredibly low. If you haven't dialed yet, dial now. So excited to take this to an affordable price this morning. Get this into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. You just put one of your black, that's your Burmese black amber. Imagine the value. Burmese black amber on those 2 drops. Just use 2 of them. And that is going to add the most. That's Burmese jade, Burmese black amber. Stunning.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
These must be the price that's on the screen.
Yeah.
If you were getting them, you know.
If you're buying them, absolutely. That's the price of this pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Elsewhere. Okay. 21 seconds to go. And you're about to get the most unbelievable, incredible, brilliant, silly deal. Not the price that you should be getting jadeite for. Very excited, very incredible. Today, how about this? $49.99. That is your white jadeite, plain round, 20 centimetre, 8mm rounds, $49.99 today. I mean, that bracelet's not $49, let alone the suite of jewellery that you've made.
Yeah.
I mean, out of the rice strand, you've used 6, 7, 8 stones.
Yeah.
So that is
And
1,
six
2,
of those. There's 6 of those, and then
6, 7, 8. So that's this much of the previous strand.
Yeah.
And one of these to create this beautiful little suite. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $49.99 today. Stunning opportunity for you to get this into your collection. It's on a 2-way split pay as well, so you can definitely check that out. Truly impressive. Truly outstanding. Do not miss out today. Get involved as quickly as you can. I've got 2 Sheilas on the phone lines. Linda Hilmer, Margaret Maker. Phenomenal value. Shall we just do best price ever? Shall we do a price that we don't do jade strands for normally? Go on then. Should we do an evil price? Okay. Yeah. Have you got an evil laugh noise? Hang on. Did that come out to you guys or just us? Oh, it went out live. Should we do an evil laugh? Really low price. Like silly. Price we don't do. I know. It doesn't. Don't like take this as a benchmark, guys, because this is not the price for a jadeite strand. No. We don't have the example in the studio to show you. But today you can get it home for under £20. Oh. Under £20. Absolutely brilliant. That's what everybody wanted. Look, the phone lines have just gone absolutely varm. That's just a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. That's not me. That's another stuff in Worcestershire. Promise. Hold that phone line. Well done. $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. And you've got your split pay option. Wonderful. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we are going to have to give you... I tell you what this would look amazing with. I'm sorry, but look at this. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we'll never do a deal like that again. That's absolutely crazy. Look at this. Imagine doing your jadeites between the baroques. Oh. Maybe with those pink tourmalines. Yummy, scrummy. That looks gorgeous together, doesn't it?
It does.
I would do them in between. In fact, I've done that before. So that's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Get ready to check that out. You've got 25 seconds at £20 on split pay. That is just a no-brainer, isn't it? That is just a no-brainer. Good luck. for those of you
I
getting
love
that into your collection. Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. At £20 on your split pay. I don't know how we've got 7 left. I don't know how we've got 7 left. But there you go. Oh, we've got the silver components from the challenge as well. Brand new. These are really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they'd make a lovely pendant, you know.
Yeah,
you could
drop
even
pendant.
Add longer drops on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time I'd seen them, and I just thought they'd look really nice with like clusters of smaller. So maybe like the spinel, if you did sort of clusters of them, so it looked like fruit hanging from the leaves or something.
Beautiful.
I think that would be lovely.
Really, really beautiful. And you can wear them either way round. Sterling silver, 3 grams of sterling silver, and you're getting 2. Beautiful. Yeah. You could do like a necklace that you see, you know, like we've got this, there's a pearl right out. I don't know if we can get it on the cameras because it's right over in the corner. It's like a 1 single strand to 3. There we go. What about something like this? Now you can use any gemstone,
Yeah.
but you could do 1 to 3. Really
so
nice.
like a 3-strand connector.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, that
Right.
would be lovely.
$29.99, £15 each. That is really good. Really, really, yeah, really, really good. Really good deal today at that price point. I mean, even if you didn't put gemstones and just had them as silver,
Yes, yeah.
looks phenomenal. Really beautiful. Today, you're getting that home at $29.99. Fabulous, fabulous, beautiful, fabulous, incredible. As it was part of the challenge, what about if we go a bit lower? Oh, yeah. Should we go even lower? Right, are you ready? That's a bargain.
That's brilliant. Oh,
That's the
silver.
price of one.
You could even put it like join, have that in the middle and the other one at that side. I know you can't see it on here, but
at that,
like
£7.50
way.
each.
Oh, like a gemstone in the middle and then your chain coming off. Sorry if you can't see it.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. If we do it like sort of, you sit there.
Yeah, like that, and then the chain coming off, or two.
Oh,
two
yeah,
or
like
three.
a necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Or even this way around, because you don't have to use all the anchor points.
No.
What about that way around?
Yeah, very nice.
Or have the gemstone sort of dangling in the sort of from the higher bit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Very pretty.
There's so much you can do with them as well.
Yeah.
And I have to say, that price is a bargain. That price is a bargain. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Solid sterling silver. You could bend them as well. If you had a mandrel or something, you could gently. They're whole marked 925. Oh, I love that. Really, no, that is unbelievable. That is an amazing price. Well done. Right, time for a little Chica Star buy. We have got your beautiful, beautiful pearls coming up for you next. These are fancy baroques. They're really pretty. I'm obsessed. They're like rainbows.
I was just going to say all the colours of the rainbow.
All the colours of the rainbow, and an amazing deal. So I made, excuse my broken phone, this for my mum for Mother's Day. She'd seen I was wearing one. Now it's not this exact strand, but you can see, you know, how lovely. Are they just little other pearls in between them? So that's very, so I'm moving my hand really quickly there. I don't know why it's so, but it's just a lovely, lovely addition to your, I just bought some more baroques a couple of days ago because I think whether you're doing them as single pieces, whether you're doing them as drop earrings, they just always work so beautifully. And at Jewellery Maker, I mean, our price per pearl, what these are going to be, will really, really blow you away. And every single one of them, it's really hard to show you the pearl essence, but honestly, the rainbow oil on water colours is absolutely gorgeous. Look, every single pearl.
I love that teal colour that comes through from the purpley you know,
the blue.
the purple shades,
Yeah, and that it's almost like a purple green. It's hard to describe. It's that flyweight. Look at that. This luster is really good. Completely natural as well. You know, the monoset that makes this. These are completely, oh my gosh, completely natural.
Don't you think they look quite different? Or if you have them all together, it's a statement, and they're beautiful. But individually, they look quite different. You
Absolutely.
know, you sort of focus on just one.
I'm just going to take this off to show you. So you can just set one. Again, obviously this is a different pearl, but just to show you, that is I actually didn't do it with a head pin. I did that with Tigertail because I didn't have a head pin.
That clasp is lovely as well.
Yeah, and then that's what, £200, £150 for a pearl like that? And you can do each of these as individual statements. I mean, they're just gorgeous. The colour is what is going to really blow you away. The pearlescence and because with Baroques, they've got this sort of rolling surface. They've got this sort of undulating, rolling, moving, beautiful surface. You get this
like they were made in the sea, flowing backwards and forwards.
Yeah, it's like a current, you know, ripples throughout them. And that just gathers the light in an unusual way. It pulls in areas and spills in other areas, and it's just
that one there under your thumb. That's incredible.
I know, that was the first one. I don't know if you can see the rainbow. You can, but not as good. Like, honestly, that is not even a scratch from what this looks like in real life.
Oh, stunning.
It's almost like power.
It's just amazing.
Or ammonite, isn't it? That is so iridescent. So iridescent. Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. We're starting at a really good price. Oh, look. Yeah, some of them are like fireballs. On the whole, though, if you want something like a bracelet or a necklace that is going to sit a little bit more flush, they aren't as bulbous as some of that. Do you know what I mean? They're actually they've been hand selected to match each other, and look at that one.
Oh, yeah.
And they've got this almost sort of more. If I put it down, you can probably see it a bit better. They're a little bit more consistent in their shape. Then sometimes the fireballs are quite bulbous, if that makes sense. Oh, wow. Yeah, they do look like that. Look at these.
Fantastic.
Wow. Stunning. Yeah, those are some of the most expensive pearls in the world. Wow. Okay. So, today, and this is, you know, when we talk, exactly, if I show you this look, this is because they're hand selected, so you can see each one of those pearls has been picked. 1,980, that'll be dollars. 1,980 in dollars. And if you have a look at the next one, what was the next one? I didn't quite see that one. The picture. Oh, that one. Great to meet you. Same here. This is the lot, my friend. This lot is my friend's. My friend sold it. Oh, it's already sold. He says, such a shame. If you ever find more, please let me know. That was 4,000 for a strand of 4,000 per strand for selection, 2,500 per entire. So this is one of the ways that they all obviously sell. If you're buying one strand, you pay one price. If you buy all of them, you get a better deal. But still, I mean, if you have a look at that picture and then you have a look at these pearls, you know, it's amazing that we're at $999. Amazing. Right, today, 30-second clock, and we're going to take this really, really low. We're going to take this really, really low. Okay. You can do earrings as well.
If you could only choose one of those, which one would you choose?
That one with the rainbow colour, was it that one?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I don't know, it's so difficult. I think I might go for that one because I quite like the shape, but it's got more of a greeny
Oh yeah, that is a nice. The thing is, oh, that one's nice as well. The thing is, price per pearl, it becomes silly on a Jewellery Maker. You know, price per pearl, 299, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pearls. 18 pearls. Now this one is probably a little big because I saved this one as to be in that statement, but I'll show you what they look like as earrings because they're very elegant.
Oh yes. They're lovely.
Beautiful. I think I said 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18. £16 per pearl. Absolutely amazing. £16 per pearl. Now, the reason this is a star buy is because the price on this is absolutely crazy. You what now? No. Right, the price we're going to do, guys, he's just told me. Double figures. How? I literally bought one. I can't remember what show it was. Monday? I'm trying to think of what it was. It wasn't £100. What price did I get it for? I can't remember, but it wasn't £100. That is really, really low. That is really, really low. Oh my word. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. It doesn't even look right.
It's crazy.
So what's that per pearl? 2, 4, 6, 8, 18 there are.
18.
That's £5 a pearl. £5 a pearl.
That's
brilliant.
bonkers.
Absolutely brilliant. 3-way split pay on this as well. Honestly, now I've got plenty of Baroque, so I'm going to be making loads of Baroque jewellery. But do you know what? The bracelet I made for my mum, so the reason she asked for it, I got her some Baroque earrings from Gems a few years ago, and I can't remember, I think they were either 89 or just over £100, I can't remember, but they're lovely. And she said, oh, could you do me a bracelet like that to go with my earrings? And I thought it would probably be 150 quid. Not with Jewellery Maker prices, not with Jewellery Maker prices. You only need 6 to do a bracelet if you put a gem in between. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as possible. That is absolutely amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Today, I know, such a good deal, such a good price point.
If it wasn't for Jewellery Maker, you know, and your mum asking for a bracelet like that, if you were going to have to go and buy it, you'd be like,
yeah, for Mother's Day, yeah, you could, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I know, but I honestly, I said to her, what precious gold or silver? And now I know she'll wear it, and her friends go, where'd you get that? And she'll go, Steph made it. It's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
quite
lovely.
cool to be able to do that. And also, I saw a meme, I said this before, that was really funny. It said, my mum's so amazing, she deserves, you know, a private island, and I've got a candle budget sort of thing. It's really nice to be able to make something special and beautiful. Like this, which I'm really, really excited for you to get it.
Yeah, and because of the
beautiful
components and everything, and because of your background of Gemporia and everything, you've gone straight in at being able to make gorgeous jewellery at high end, you know, not spreading on plastic beads, which is a great way to start anyway, but it's lovely to
brilliant
to be able to do these lovely pieces.
Perfect. Well done. Well, I have to say, I'm rather impressed at $99.99. I bought some Baroques for a lot more than that Tuesday. Also, I don't think we're going to have the time, but... are you joking? Maybe in the 12 o'clock. They are.
Lovely.
Yeah. Those are. If I hadn't bought so much already this month, I'd be thinking about that, but I just can't. Right, this next component is absolutely brilliant, okay? It's absolutely brilliant. I'm going to show you how to use it because it's so easy. I'm going to just, thank you very much, show you how literal, simple, easy this is to finish a piece of jewellery. Could I use a few of your rice? In fact, I'll use your gemstone beads. Or I can cut this if you want. Yeah. Oh. Right. So this is sort of, because we're out of clots, we're out of wire guardians. You know, this is if you find them a little fiddly, or you want a really, really professional finish to the end of a strand. Let me show you how easy it is to use these. Okay. So imagine that you've got a whole bracelet there. Oh, you come back, mister. So you've got your whole bracelet or necklace. So this component, you put it in one side. It's got 2 holes. Then you're going to pop it into the other side. Pop your beads up to the top. And it finishes
perfect. That's brilliant.
the bracelet or the necklace in the most professional, high-end.
Doesn't that look lovely with that? That is
Also,
so nice.
that could be the top of an earring.
Yeah.
That could be the top of a pendant. You could
like
zap
these.
glue it.
Yeah.
They're silver. Isn't that brilliant? It's so easy. If you find, and then what I would do, so for instance on this one, I would just use a crimp then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And
Yeah,
these
you
earrings,
just crimp it.
Those earrings would look so nice with that finish on instead of the wrap.
Doesn't it
glue.
become really
Yeah.
professional looking?
Yeah.
But you could literally, there's nothing wrong with doing a bit of zap glue and sticking that.
No,
I'll tell you what they'd look
absolutely.
amazing with, what we should have done, the tourmaline, the big massive tourmaline stones with those. That would have been amazing, wouldn't it? To do a big drop earring with that instead of doing
yeah.
or pearls, or just literally finishing instead of having
Even the clasp at the end of a bracelet would
Yeah.
look amazing. It just gives you that really
professional finish. How many do we have? Sorry, 10 per pack. Do we have all gold, right? And to be honest with you, you might want to multi-buy on this because you'll get through them. You'll get through them. They're amazing, guys. They are absolutely amazing. Yeah, I do. Because time, number one, time is really important for you. Number two, professional finish and the look. That sometimes I will remake a piece if I haven't got a knot right, or if I'm a bit of a stickler for that.
Yeah.
But this makes it, number one, easy. Number two, professional. Number three, high end. They're silver. Oh, sorry, they're not the base. Sorry, I apologise. They are base. They're £1 each, though. That is absolutely brilliant. They are £1 each. That is absolutely brilliant. It looks really professional. You can use them to turn things into bails. Do you know what I mean? I've got, this was one of the lavender beads, but you could have used that, and then that's a pendant then.
Yeah.
That's just a single pendant, and that is expensive. That is high end.
These are the findings that make your jewellery just, like the necklace that you made. The clasps and everything that you used on there.
Oh yeah, you could do that actually.
Amazing.
I've flipped it around because there's another way to wear it, but let me just show you that. So if you don't, I don't think we have those adjustable. Let me just take this off so I can show you.
No, the clasps that you can take on and off easier.
Yeah, I don't think we have those.
They're really
but
good. I like them.
Talking of our mini engineering, if you wanted to do a similar design, you could do the black, then a spacer of some sort, or even just put the white straight next to it. If you then put that on the end, then you can do a jump ring into something. So it would kind of finish obviously straight. I'm just holding it so you can see. And that would look really professional. Then you could just use a jump ring to put it into a clasp or something circular or however. And it's just, it becomes the really, really high and professional. Even if you just use one lobster on the other side then, because you can just link it straight in. I think they're great. I think they're great. And like I said, if you've got a single bead, then you could create, that's now a bail.
Yeah.
You can also use glue, guys. There's nothing wrong with using jewellery glue. Right, they're literal glue on bails for everything. Right, we've got the silver variety. I don't have them in the studio, but exactly the same. except they're silver over base. I think they're really good. £1 each as well, to make your life easier, your jewellery look professional and finished really professionally. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant they are. How many of these do we have left? 40.
Oh, I'd like some of those.
They're good, aren't
There's
they?
something-
But like you said, just to do your
Oh yeah, it's
to
just
top
such a-
pair of
yeah,
earrings.
Yeah.
Imagine these in the silver. It just, even your wrap loops are so neat and tidy. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
but
there's
it just,
nothing wrong with it, but it just adds that bit of polish
yeah,
to it, you know.
that professionalism.
Yeah, like on the top of here, if it just had a little silver cap on there, yeah, it would be.
That's what it is. It's an end cap. And you can do this with, this is the one that I've done is tiger tail. So you saw how easy it is. I'll show it to you again just in case you missed it. But you can use your threading material, you can use whatever you work best with. If you use your threading material, you can then knot. So you could go back through a bead, or you could knot just straight underneath it.
Or if you used a ball head pin, you could go up through that way and through and back down again, and then
yeah. So you're just going to go up. In fact, let me put that.
I use glue. I use glue all the time.
Yeah, just use glue.
There's nothing wrong with using glue.
Or if you're using your threading material, I don't know if you can see this from, because I've got nails on, so sorry about that. There are 2 holes. It kind of looks a little bit like, there you go. Yeah, like a button. So you go up through one, then you're going to go down through the other side. It's also secure, because I don't trust my wrap loops yet.
That's what's good about the fact that you can come up through the top, because I've had some clasps before that have the 2 holes, but you can't go up through the middle of it. You know, you have to
pain.
hook round.
Yeah, I do know exactly what you mean.
They're quite difficult. Well, they're lovely finish. They're really polished finishes, but they're quite difficult to thread. That's so nice.
Such a nice finish, such a professional finish. Lots of different versatility in how you can set your jewellery with them as well. Really, really easy. Could we please get these in silver? Let me just pop that on my list. Pop that on my list. Great. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Could you... Yeah, but that's okay. We don't mind. Tom said obviously it'd be more expensive. That's fine. I don't mind paying for it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Somebody's just sent me Claire.
Oh, I really like these.
Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. She's just sent me something that's coming up for the birthday. Something amazing, but I can't tell you. Right, what was this code? FACQ56. I'm so sorry being unprofessional and using my phone, but if I don't do it now, I will forget. And could we please get these in 925 all colourways? It is a problem solver.
It is. Yeah. You could put one at the other side as well. So you have, if you put them one at the other side as well, you could then just put a jump ring and then again and a jump ring. That would make a lovely bracelet, wouldn't it? If you had those on each side. Yeah. Don't
worry, don't mind me. I'm just
ordering some.
Yeah, I'm just, but this is a good thing, right? This is a good thing. Let us know what components you want. Seriously, we've actually, Georgia has carved a little budget, because I said, you know, spacers, we want some oval shapes, some star shapes, some dusted shapes, and so she's carved a little budget for us to get some components, just like this, components in, and like the adjustable clasps and stuff like this.
Yeah,
if there's anything you've got an idea about, message us in, and that's the beauty of being able to, most of the things I suggest, by the way, is because I want to buy them.
Yes.
Most of the things.
That clasp there
has that sort of top.
That is one of the ones that you can't go
honestly,
through.
well, you
so
can
you
see it's not very well, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's not very, do you see how this one, it doesn't sit quite right? Yeah. Actually, it's not that quite professional finish, because it's really hard to get inside of the clasp.
You have to sort of
whereas that is as flush as it gets.
Simple. Oh, I love it.
Love it.
Yep.
Oh, do you know what, guys? So this is the beauty of our amazing team. So I said, please can you give these in all colourways? And the reply was already on it. Oh, they're already on their way. Brilliant. 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 2 left there are. I'll be getting the silver one. I'll get loads of those. I'll be getting
all there
loads.
is left?
Yeah, 2 left. But here's the thing, you might not have seen that picture and known what, you know, how good that is. Yeah, honestly, they're absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I think they've been on twice and they're sold out. Oh. They're brilliant. Well, do you know what? They're not, our team were just saying how they weren't sure what they were. It's not like a shepherd's hook or something you've seen a lot of. They're kind of like an invention, aren't they? They're kind of like a different type of, not an invention, but you know what I mean, something different. Engineering, right? Told ya, we're little engineers. We just work with really beautiful things. Right, okay. Let's have a little look-ski at the projects coming up. Oh yeah, the black amber. Oh, love it. I've a little bit fallen in love with this black amber.
So have I.
This is absolutely gorgeous. The deepest, richest, most beautiful colour amber. And it's coming with your Burmese, so it's Burmese black amber, Burmese black spinel.
Yeah.
I'd be really tempted to put a bit of jade in there as well from Burma.
Yeah.
Would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It's lovely. I mean, you can see from here because of light shining through the colours of there. I mean, if you
it's hard to show on the picture as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can show you. I don't know if you can't. Honestly, I don't think the camera can show. Look.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's like drops of blackcurrant.
Wow.
Cherry.
This is absolutely incredible.
Isn't that
It's
beautiful?
actually extremely dark red.
Yeah.
You know, it is that. And it's, you know what makes cherry amber? Chromium. And of course, because it's Burmese, right? Burmese is like a copper, sorry, Burmese is a chromium, rich area. That's why you get, you know, pigeon blood ruby? It's pigeon blood because of chromium. So it's the same mineral that makes a pigeon blood ruby so rich, makes this amber red from the same area. Amazing! This is really special. It's not often we get, normally in a project or a kit, and this isn't a criticism at all, this is just a generalisation, we'll have your amethyst and your carnelian and your gems that we can kind of get hold of. Normally something like this would be a deal of the day, you know, something as sort of selective as this. Really excited to do this for you as part of your 12 o'clock project. It's going to be an absolute brilliant deal.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker. Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweller.
Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Welcome back to a really, really exciting project that we have teamed with spectacular, if I just bring this over here, black spinel. So this is Burmese black spinel. You're getting 5 strands, which I think is very, very, very generous. This makes for such beautiful jewellery. Dan, can I show off your beautiful black bracelet?
This one?
Yeah, this has been in my mind and I haven't had a chance, or in fact the black spinels, to make it. But since I started on Jewellery Maker, I was like, I want to do a really multi-layered, sort of exceptional black Burmese spinel bracelet like this. Is absolutely glorious. So it works so beautifully alongside your black amber. Now this is rare material. Seriously, seriously, seriously rare. You know, we brought to you the root amber before and the marble amber from Burma. But anything from Burma has a price associated to it, okay? Anything from Burma, you have to pay more for, because Burma is a location that has a association of quality, association of richness, and because it's such a minimal rich area. It's also very difficult to trade in Burma. The reality is they have lots of strict laws, they have lots of regulations. So for 16 years of us bringing you jewellery, you can't just, if you work in the jewellery world, you can't just book a flight and get a visa, because they want to keep as much gemstones in Burma as possible, or they will trade into Chinese market. But what's really exceptional is our team took a trip about 4 years ago. They were invited to Burma. It only happened once. I think it was the first time in like 20 years anybody from the jewellery world had been invited over. And it's this amazing, amazing material with the most beautiful strength of colour. And it's actually, if you look, I'll put the torch through it again so you can see. It looks black, although on the screen there it looks black. In the studio where we see it, we can see that amazing and incredible glow.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Now that, what you're seeing is chromium. What you're seeing here is chromium, the same mineral that makes your rubies from Burma red. Now the difference between a Burmese ruby and any other ruby in the world is a Burmese ruby you will pay a lot more from. A pigeon blood ruby you will pay even more for. Okay, because this is extremely, extremely rare material, and the chromium rich colour to it amplifies that amazing, amazing colour quality. Now, when we talk about jewellery made from this rare material, we're talking about an ancient amber, okay? Polish amber, or Baltic amber as we know it, is about anywhere between 20 and 50 million years old, which my mind can't even, I don't know what we did last week, let alone, I think when we look at, even humans on the planet, when we look at, all the different Neolithical periods of time, we are talking about millions of years. That's Baltic amber or Polish amber. So it formed anywhere from 20 to 50 million years ago. This material, let me just double check, 99 to 100 million years ago. 99 to 100 million years ago. It actually has its own, from this location, its own name. It is often called Burmite, which is this rich and rare, beautiful, beautiful opportunity. And it is a scientific treasure. It absolutely, and this period of time, because we're talking about when dinosaurs were around, this is like this amber. What blows my mind is, like, if you're wearing this in a bracelet or as a neckline or wherever you're wearing it, this amber started forming when we were in the Cretaceous period. Yeah. It is absolutely, like, it has seen and been around the most unbelievable locations. It's only a small location where you'll find this. Traditionally in the Hukwang Valley in northern Myanmar, and it formed when tropical forests had trapped different insects and different small plants inside the resin and fossilised over up to 100 million years old. Now, unlike many other ambers, this fossilised when dinosaurs still existed, making it the oldest available amber. Now, I think Polish amber, and I think, wow, imagine there'll be different insects that have extinct, there'll be different flowers that have extinct, but the dinosaurs were long gone when Polish amber formed. The dinosaurs were long gone. This amber is the oldest available amber on the planet. It's the only amber that fossilised while dinosaurs still roamed the earth. I think that is awesome, don't you? I know I'm a bit of a gem geek, but I think that is awesome. And amber has been traded for over 2,000 years, right? Right back to the Han Dynasty in China, all throughout Europe, of course, with your Polish and your Baltic amber. But this didn't reach European explorers until the 1800s. And, being able to get hold of this kind of material is extraordinarily, extraordinarily special. Why Burmese amber is so scientifically special is because it preserved an entire ancient ecosystem. I think that's mind-blowing. It preserved an entire ancient ecosystem. From Burmese amber alone, I'm not talking Dominican, I'm not talking Polish amber, Burmese amber alone, scientists have discovered 2,700 species. within the amber. It's mad.
It is
2,700 species within ancient Burmese amber. So yes, it looks mysterious and wonderful, but it holds secrets like nothing else. I'm talking insects, spiders, ants and beetles, lizards, even birds and snake fossils. Feathered dinosaur tails have been found in Burmese amber. I mean, it is absolutely unbelievable. They describe it as direct snapshots of life 100 million years ago, and that's why many paleontologists call Burmese amber one of the most important fossil deposits in the world. Now, you've got this very, very, very beautiful deep dark red, and to be fair, on a normal day, this would be your deal of the day. You know, this would be your exquisite one of, you know, we're talking such a rare treasure. It's not normal that we would, it's not usual, I should say, that we would put this with a project. This would be a standout one piece on its own. So to be able to do this for you as part of a project is really, really exciting. We have put it with Burmese Fennell. It is going to be an amazing, amazing opportunity. And today, you are about to get this incredible Burmite, your red Burmite, and it's limited. It is one of the, only comes from one region in Myanmar, right? It comes from that one region. It is extremely, extremely old. Put it into perspective, Dominican amber is between 20 to 30 million, Baltic 40 to 50, and Burmese 99 to 100.
It's just
million years.
It is mind-blowing.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So not only is it beautiful, it's a privilege to be able to wear it. And wouldn't you rather wear something that has that, what's the right word? Not austerity, is it? So
history, it's antiquity.
And to wear,
It's amazing. This is one of the reasons I am a massive gem geek, I know that. And so some people don't, I've had shows before where they message and go, this is boring. But do you know what? I don't think it's boring. I think it's really cool that, you know, if you bought, let's say Diane's beautiful piece, this, is it a lariat? Would you call
it's
this?
a lasso.
A lasso. If you bought this from a shop, right, and they said, oh, it's black amber and spinel, you would have no idea. You could be wearing that around, passing it down to your children, not knowing what it is. And I think it's really cool to know what it is.
Yeah.
It's really...
I think once you start looking into gemstones, where they come from, what makes the colours in them, you know, never mind the metaphysical properties, they're just fascinating.
Brilliant. Right, we are going to give you your graphics, 30 seconds to graphics. I expect this to be very, very, very popular. How many do we have? You're joking. Oh my gosh. I thought you were going to say like 30. Guys, we've got a triple figure quantity. Can you give me a ballpark price? I promise I won't say. I know I'm really bad at giving up the go. Is that the right phrase? Don't know if that's the right phrase. I know I'm really bad at telling... Never. Seriously. I would be putting this with... Now that is Guatemalan.
Isn't that
This is Guatemalan, but imagine doing... You wouldn't think... Because actually it's dark, 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 dark red. But doesn't it just... Those three...
Fabulous.
I'm deliberating over buying that strand. I think it might have sold out. I'm hoping it's sold out and then I won't be able to get it. But that's, I mean, Burmese stones with Burmese stones are particularly special. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. This is absolutely amazing. This is your black, and it's almost so special. I'm going to say something really ridiculous. Get the project just for this strand. If you're gonna, maybe you've already got black spinel, or maybe black spinel isn't your favourite stone. Truly, if you're an amber collector, or if you want to add, do you know what? Before we do the demo, do you think we should give them, because I think everybody's thinking what I was thinking, is this is going to be a big price point. No, I'll tell you what I thought it was going to be. That's what I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, let's show you a first price. Oh, this is going to be really exciting, Diane. It's going to be really exciting. I really think everybody sat at home is thinking, yeah, premium, yeah. You've got to understand, all of our Burmese amber that we do is in that premium bracket. Okay, oh my word. Oh my word, very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. This is going to be the most, so this, that red, that's chromium. That beautiful red that you're seeing in the stone. And honestly, it looks so much better in person. It's hard to show you in the on the screen.
Yeah. It should be called juicy black.
Yeah, or well, sometimes they do call it dark cherry amber.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, but normally you'll get cherry amber from Poland. This is Baltic.
Yeah.
It's housed an entire ancient ecosystem. They found 2,700 species. Scientists and paleontologists call it the most important fossil discovery, your Burmese amber. It's so fascinating. They've discovered feathered dinosaur tails within Burmese amber. Right, let me show you something. This is the price I thought. We'd be done at for the project. Really, really fantastic deal. Really, really fantastic deal. Guys, I'm not going to give away the ghost. I think that's the phrase. I can't tell you. It is going to be the most insanely good price. For somebody that collects rare gemstones, you might think this is out of your budget. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be affordable. We're at $99.99. Are you ready? We've just realised the split pay isn't on. So sorry, we're going to make sure that's corrected. We have had a few come through. Basically, we had a big telling off about split pay a couple of weeks ago. And apparently we were a bit too generous with our split pay. So on our sister channel, you have to get to £199 to get 2 split pay.
Yeah.
Right, we have got 2 split pay on this. It will come up on our graphics in a minute, but you can see it's on the website, 2-way split pay. Sorry, I forgot to show you what else you get. Sorry, I'm neglecting the rest of the kit. Listen, you black spinels, you're gorgeous as well. Sorry about that. But we're getting Burmese black amber. So I don't want to neglect the rest of the project because this is amazing value. Those are Burmese black spinels. Loads of them. And you've got seed beads too. But honestly, if I were you, I'd be getting this for the strand. I genuinely think this is absolutely unbelievable. Okay, are you ready? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I still don't think anybody's got any idea. Honestly, I don't think anybody has got any idea. I tell you what, let's put the seed beads aside. Let's put the black amber aside and the instructions. What if I could do £10 a strand? £10 a strand for your Burmese spinel, and they are so useful. Remind me the price we're going to, Tom. Okay, I'm going to give you these Burmese spinels for £10 a strand. That's pretty good, right? In fact, that's really good. I'm not going to charge you for your seed beads. I'm not going to charge you for your instructions that Diane has put together for you. And I'm not going to charge you for the most important gemstone discovery ever. I'm not going to charge you for your 99 to 100 million year old amber that started its formation when dinosaurs were here. I mean, this is absolutely absurd. We are going to give you 30 seconds and we are going to go to £10 a strand for the black spinel. That's it. And you get everything. I mean, is this not the craziest price project we've ever done? Do you think they've priced it wrong? Do you think they've priced it as a different type of amber?
Sounds a bit nervous.
He does sound nervous. I wonder if you check the details, I wonder if they've costed the black Burmese amber as regular amber. They must have. They must have. I'm not being funny. We don't do the Burmese amber that is like the sort of yellowy colour. We don't do that for £50.
No.
We don't do that for £50. Yeah. £49.99.
Oh my goodness.
£49.99. Honestly, for the strand, that we're basically charging you £10 a strand for the black spinel. That's got to be incorrect. How?
It has to be incorrect.
Can you just double check? Well, I know it's not dyed because I've just put the torch through it and it's in the red. It's not dyed. It doesn't make sense, guys. It doesn't make sense. Yes, let me recap the project. Please recap the project. Are we sure? We are not sure, but we are going for it. So you are going to get 5 strands of black spinel, and Diane asked for 5 because we like to layer loads and loads and loads and loads of black spinel, as much as you possibly can with the black spinel. It is absolutely gorgeous. And then you get your seed beads. They're £8. Your instructions can be between £10 and £15 on our sister channel. And then I'm not being funny, have we ever done a Burmese amber, even in your traditional colours, for £50? It is a really classy project. It is a really sophisticated, I know. And if you collect rare amber, guys, if you're a collector, this is like getting super, we did the marble amber, and the root amber is really expensive. This is $49.99. It is on split pay. If you have a look on the website, you'll see it is on a 2-way split pay. So it's actually $24.99 to get this home. It's just not updated. Just bear with us a second, and it will update. So yes, it is on split pay. Shouldn't be. Actually, you're supposed to bring our split pay in at $199, but just so you can see.
That's an incredible price. I can't believe that.
I know. I can't believe it. That's like, I just can't even comprehend or justify the price at all, because it doesn't make any sense. The only thing I can think, and sometimes they input costs wrong. I don't know if they've input the cost of a Burmese amber, maybe. I don't really know how or why we can be at such an amazing price. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to do the demonstration while we clear our phone lines and everybody can pick up their jewels from the floor. Honestly, just even for the amber strand, that is amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you grab yours. Right, let's do our lovely demo.
Okay, I'll put that over there. I have to say, this is, I was asked to do a lasso necklace, which is, it's a lariat necklace really, but because the loop that the gemstone goes through, you can't take it off. You have to make it so that that end piece won't go through the loop.
I see.
And the loop is actually made of gemstones as well.
Yeah.
So you haven't used a ring or a donut or something like that. And this is my opinion, but I think that the black spinel is at its best when it's layered up, when there's lots and lots of it together. I think the sparkle, when there's a lot of it, just shows off the spinel beautifully.
Totally agree.
So I think if you're getting this kit, you can really make a glorious piece that really shines, and also the amber will catch the light, so you'll get the red as well. Now I'm not going to try and thread the spinel while I'm doing the demo, so I'll just explain to you how it's done, and then I'll show you quickly how to make a ring. So what you would do is you would get your beading thread. If you imagine you get your beading thread, if I can find a piece that's you get your beading thread and you thread on a crimp tube. Then you thread your beads on and measure it against the large bead that you're going to put on the end, your stopper bead, and make sure that it can't pass through there. So you've got your crimp tube on, you threaded on your number of beads to make the little loop there, this loop here, and then you take it back and you thread it back through that crimp tube. So you've got a loop here with all your gemstones on, and then you crimp and fold that crimp tube there. Now you can put a crimp cover on if you want, and then you decide on the length of your lasso. This one's, I did have it wrapped around the bust twice, but it's actually a really long line necklace really. And you can put this bit to the front and have this hanging down the back if you've got like a low V at the back of your dress has got a low V at the back, or you can twist it round and use it as a bracelet. So when you've done that loop there with the beads on and the crimp tube here, you then go to the far end of your beading thread and you start threading on all of your, it's all explained in the instructions that you get anyway. So you can either do a pattern like I did. I made a pattern of 3 spinel, a gold spacer bead, 3 spinel, and then some of your seed beads, and then one of the black ambers, and I just repeated that all the way along the lasso until you get to the end. And then just the same again, you will make a loop, thread on some of your spinel and your spacer beads through your stopper bead, or this can be a tassel or anything that stops the other loop from coming off, and then back through the other side and onto another crimp tube, and then cover that with a crimp bead, and that's basically how you make that lasso. A lasso is really a lariat necklace. It's just called that because it's like the traditional lasso that the cowboys do use with their ropes. So that's the traditional name for a lasso, and that's why necklaces like that are called a lasso necklace or lasso lariat. So okay, so I can, if I've got time, I can quickly show you how to make a ring with the if I can find it. Find it. Yes, okay. So we don't need any of those. So thread on one of your lovely black amber beads onto this is I think this is 0.8, which just about went through the black spinel, no, black amber, and then I'm just going to do a herringbone pattern around that bead. So this is some 0.4, yeah, 0.4, and you just do a couple of wraps close to that bead there, just a couple of wraps there, squidge that up, and then cut off the excess carefully, take that off, and then you've got your bead in the middle of your 0.8, so this you wrap around the bead, wrap around the gemstone, go over this 0.8 and round, and then twist the ring around and do the same at the other side. Bring it round, go over the top and under and back round again. When you turn it again, you go underneath that wrap that you did previously, back round, over the top and back round again. Turn it again, go underneath that last wrap, over the top and wrap round. Just keep turning like this, underneath the previous wrap, over the top and round. Each time you go underneath the previous wrap, wrap round and bring it round. You can do as many of these as you want. The more you do, the longer the piece will be on the top of your finger. Underneath, wrap around and back, underneath, wrap around, and once more, underneath and wrap around, and now finish off with 2 wraps. We just cut off that excess there using the flat side of your cutters, and then take your flat nose pliers and just give that a bit of a squidge so that there are no sharp edges there. Okay, so you finish off with this herringbone weave there. You can see on the back it starts to curve inwards a little bit, so your gemstones sort of set into that, but this is the top here, and that's going to be the top of your ring there. So then you just take your, I'm getting covered in wire, you just take your ring mandrel and wrap this round. Decide on what size you're going to be, just wrap it round once and bring it back to the top, wrap it round again, bring it to the top, take it off your ring mandrel just for a minute, and then this time we wrap over the top of your ring just by the end of that herringbone piece that you did before with a 0.4. Twist it round once, squidge it up with your pliers, take it round again and pull and cut that piece off, and then we do the same to the other side. You take that 0.8 over, pull it round with your pliers, take it over a second time and pull it through and snip it off. 0.8 is just about okay for doing a ring if you're doubling it up, but if you can go a little bit thicker it helps, but the thicker, the heavier gauge wire wouldn't go through the black amber, so I had to use 0.8. So you push that back onto your ring mandrel, reshape it again, make sure it's all nice and even round the back, and there you go, you've got an amber ring. There you go. That's a nice little herringbone ring with black amber in the middle. So that's it. Thank you.
Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. And the thing is, you're just using one stone there, aren't you?
That's
so
one stone. Yeah. You can see there how the light catches through there. You know, it's yeah.
Stunning.
It's lovely. It's gorgeous, gorgeous stone. I've been very lucky to work with it. It's been lovely.
Very, very special. Really, really special. I'm so surprised. I'm happily surprised that we've been able to do that project for you for such a fantastic, fantastic deal.
I would never have guessed at that.
No, I don't think so. Not at all. I was thinking 129. Which, to be honest with you, I thought sometimes our projects are a little bit more high end.
Yeah.
It's a little out of some people's price range, but I just would never have thought we would do your amazing ancient black amber for $24.99 on split pay with the 5 strands of. And you know, I'm sure because you've made quite gem heavy pieces, I'm sure you've got loads of black now left.
Oh, loads. Yeah, I've got a lot more than that left. Yeah. I mean this. Because you're spreading it out so much and you get so much in a strand, I think I used maybe 2 of the strands in there, and then or maybe less than that actually, and there's about 1.5 strands in there. So
amazing.
I think I had a whole strand left over.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love your designs, love the stones, and I just think that price point is absolutely unreal, absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done if you managed to get that project home. That was a really, really special and incredible deal for you. We've got a few other rare ambers to bring to you. I am a little bit obsessed with your root amber. I love it. I absolutely, it is the most.
I absolutely love it.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Did she? 5 strands. Cherry's just messaged in to say she thinks that's one of the best projects we've done. Cherry would be going, that price is ridiculous. She'd be going, that price is ridiculous. Because it really, really is. You know, think about this as because your root amber is also very, very old, you know. This is about, we can't even think about because when they, you know, they always say about, you know, the Jurassic Park, right, and they found the DNA in the amber.
Yeah.
People go, well, that can't be right because amber's only 20 million years old, and, you know, that's not when the dinosaurs are around. No, but it was when the Burmese amber was around. Just to read you some of those facts again, because I do think this is one of those fascinating and unbelievable gemstones. It has been, so it's mainly found in one area. You know, sometimes your ambers can be quite big deposits, but it's found in one area. It's the Hukawang Valley in northern Myanmar. Unlike many other ambers, this fossilized whilst the dinosaurs still existed, making it one of the oldest available ambers. It has been known and traded for over 2,000 years since the start of the Han Dynasty. And we are very, very, very lucky to say that we've got this for you today. Why is Burmese amber so scientifically special? Burmese amber preserved an entire ancient ecosystem. Scientists have discovered 2,700 species preserved within Burmese amber. We're talking insects, spiders, ants, beetles, lizards, birds. The oldest known gecko was found in Burmese amber, snakes, and even feathered dinosaur tails. I mean, that is just absolutely mind-blowing. They describe it as a snapshot of life 100 million years ago, and that's why many paleontologists call Burmese amber one of the most important fossil deposits in the world. The fact that you've got that chromium red, it's the same mineral that makes a Burmese ruby pigeon blood red. That's in this amber. That's why it's got that dark red colour. And if you're teaming it with something else, put it with the root amber, because this is just extraordinary. Thank you. Look at this. This is how old we're talking. Right? Right the way back to the Cretaceous period. That's how old this black amber is. How unbelievable is that? How unbelievable is that? It's so cool.
How it can't feel special when you're wearing it.
It does though. And actually in Burma and in the Far East, it's like what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a really auspicious, like they believe it to be really, really magical. Yes. They have it on a pedestal of a magical ancient gem. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
This is so
I know, the root amber.
Well, they all are. They're just amazing, aren't they?
And they feel, even though they're lightweight, because amber is a light, you know, it's not heavy like most gemstones, but if you hold it, it's heavier than your normal amber.
Oh, it is. It's still very light, but yeah,
it is heavier because it has more minerals in it. It has it's had longer.
So lovely.
It's had longer to sort of crystallize. It's incredible. I just think it's so cool. I just think it's so cool.
I understand an obsession about gemstones. I think
I do. I think it's fascinating. It's so cool.
Already.
Right, Burmese. Which one do you want to do? The one from earlier, not in a box, right? Because we've got one in this hammer. Okay, we've got this one first, which is the one that I was showing to you earlier. Now, I do think it looks incredible with jade. Yeah. I have to say, I know we're jumping over to Guatemala, but come on, that is just so beautiful. Isn't it? Stunning. I know. It is stunning. It really is. It really, really is. And have a look on, because Susie did a root amber, when we launched it, she did a root amber piece with purple Burmese garnets and orange Burmese garnets. Yeah. Stunning. So beautiful. Okay, this is your beautiful, now it's on a stretchy, so you can just wear it as is, which I think is amazing. Or of course, and you can see almost reds coming through even in the root material.
Does this have any translucency in it? Because it looks like it does.
17,
that
I
one
think.
There. That one there, isn't that got a like round at that. It looks like. Oh yeah, look at that.
This is amazing. So this is where the where this is different. So this is the root amber. So the root amber is where the resin, the fossil, the sap went into the roots of the tree. So it's from the sort of bottom of the tree, and obviously the roots of the tree have lots of minerals.
Gosh, I love it. Look at that.
Yeah, lots of minerals.
Yeah,
and if I grab, it should have. Let me just double check before I show you. Talking of ecosystems, yeah. So at the bottom of the this is, think back to this Cretaceous period, right? We're talking when the dinosaurs are there. It's like if you took a time machine and landed here, you'd think you're on another planet. You wouldn't even think you're on Earth, right? Think about like Avatar. It would be so different. So there were these teeny microorganisms that you could only see under a microscope. That we still have some plankton that do this. So deep down into the ocean where they get very little sunlight, they have something called bioluminescence, right? Which picks up these teeny tiny bits of ultraviolet light and synthesizes it into food and energy, right? Now have you seen the beaches in like New Zealand? Type in bioluminescent ocean or something, or New Zealand, and you'll see it. Have you not seen this before? Have you ever seen Moana? Yeah. Look, so this is bioluminescent microscopic plankton. And so basically this is how the plankton make food, right? So it's really tiny bits of ultraviolet. Now, in the 100 million year old forests, there were these tiny bioluminescent insects, so these tiny, I wouldn't even call them an insect, they're called bioluminescent microorganisms, the teeny tiny microorganisms. And because there's so much dense, these are huge trees, right, in these forests. This is not like trees we know. This is during the Cretaceous period. So there's hardly any sunlight that gets through. So these microorganisms would do exactly that sort of thing at the bottom of the forest, right, bottom of the forest. And they are encapsulated in this amber. Wait till you see this. When this goes under ultraviolet light, look.
Wow.
Yeah. They're trapped, preserved.
I want to go back. I want to time travel.
I know. Look at that one.
Oh.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. It is. It's history. It's you know, it would be better in a museum. You know what I mean? It's the fact that we get to wear this as jewellery is really exciting.
That is just incredible. That how you can see into the inside of the gemstone.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Right. Let's do your price then, shall we? Let's get you to your deal today. Is that the price?
Oh.
I'm really tempted.
I want this for me.
$79.99.
Are you tempted? Oh.
It is, isn't it? It is really special. It is really, really, really special, especially if you've got the Burmese black amber. To put that together with that is just...
yeah, I love it.
They are really impeccable pieces of jewellery. And have a little look on... I think, in fact, I know Deb's has designed with this. Deb designed her Mother's Day necklace with this, and Susie has definitely done some designs with this as well for a Burma event. So if you want some inspiration on what to team it with, have a little look at their Facebook pages and you'll find some good inspo. Okay, there we go. Honey amber, what number is that? 15. Oh yes. Oh yes. Beautiful honey amber. So we've got a message from the lovely Jennifer. Says, oh my word, oh my gosh, amazing. I swam with bioluminescence in the sea at night in Thailand, and it was amazing. The more you move, the more it glowed.
Oh, how
Jennifer,
lovely.
that's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, it's like you can walk on the beach in the shallows of the water, and like where your footprints are, they light up. It's mad. It's mad.
Oh.
It's one of those cool nature things that are just so mind blowing and stunning. Really incredible. And they're all over the world, like they're really special. Okay, so look at these lovely little drops of
liquid.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this is I love the colour of this, and Susie messaged in earlier to say there's so few bright yellow gemstones of this hue. Most of the time with yellow stones you'll get a secondary orange or a secondary brown, whereas this is pure, beautiful, bright honey amber, 6mm round stones, 38cm strand. Okay, again, can you tell I'm trying to talk myself into this strand? Okay, ready?
Oh, that's brilliant. Wow.
$49.99. That is so good.
Quite a long strand as well for that.
Yeah, full 38cm strand, $49.99. You could wear it just as it is like that, couldn't you? Oh, that's not your price. Not even done there. Not even done. Right, let's do it. $34.99. That is unreal. $34.99. That is absolutely amazing. What a treat. I've just seen the time, my goodness. Where is the day gone?
Oh, yeah.
I got so absorbed in the amber. Yeah, really special.
It's nice with the black amber, that one.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, you've got your chance to get your honey amber at $34.99 today. Absolutely beautiful, really incredible quality. And you are getting that home for the most amazing deal this morning. Really stunning, isn't it? Really, really, really stunning. Add that to your order if your order's open. Okay, I'm going to do for you the cherry amber. Okay, which number's that? Oh yeah, got it. See, this works with the black amber.
Oh, all of them together. Wow.
And this is Burmese. Oh, it's Baltic. Okay, Baltic cherry. Baltic cherry amber. Pretty, isn't it?
Very pretty.
Okay, and here's the thing. Let me show you the price and just think what you just got in that strand. Do you know what I mean? Think about what you just got in a full strand, 38 centimetres from Burma, which is, so Baltic amber is 40 to 50 million and Burmese is 99 to 100 million, the oldest amber that we can get our hands on. Unless you're talking like, you know, the one-off artefacts that are in Smithsonian and things like that.
Incredible.
Okay. Next up, we've got number 13. Now this is a very traditional, very beautiful.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
It is so lovely.
Really is
and
lovely.
I don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to sort of diminish Baltic amber in any way possible because it is absolutely beautiful. I don't own any Burmese. I only have Baltic. I love it. It is just, it's not the same. It's more available, if that makes sense. And we are so lucky with Marius. You know, we're able to do really amazing quality for really amazing prices. This is high end.
It's beautiful. Absolutely
rich,
gorgeous.
Cognac again.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Amber and olmec. Put your amber and olmec together.
Yes.
So good. So good. Good luck in getting you into your collection. We've got another deal.
That's lovely.
Next up. Oh, sorry, I thought that was your price. You're joking. Hang on. £35. That's amazing. Beautiful.
That is lovely. That's really stunning necklace, that would make.
Oh, right.
I love it.
Is this, we're going away from amber? Delivery. We've got a star by to finish the show. Oh. These are amazing. Okay, they're coming up for you. I'll share them with you just after this. They are gorgeous, Dom. They are gorgeous. These are Ripple, right? Purple Ripple. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
They are so... Now, I tell you what, and if you're watching, I had somebody message me the other day to say that Ripple and Cirque Clay pearls are their best sellers. So the Cirque Clay are the ones with like the rings around them.
Yeah.
And then these are the Ripples, which is so cool because in like the 80s, people will go, oh, well, we don't want any, you know, any regular shapes. They've got to be round. Whereas if you love your gemstones and your jewellery, they're so beautiful like this, aren't they?
I think so.
They're lovely and round, but the skin has this ripple.
Yeah, which reflects all those different colours. And you know that they're genuine. You know, they're not shell pearl or anything
or manufactured.
else. They're genuine. I think they're fantastic.
I think they're fantastic. And it's the ripples kind of emulate the toing and froing of the ocean, you know, where these beautiful stones resided and grew. It's just, you know, beautiful. It's ripples of water and the surface. And I have to say, these luster, they're metallic.
Yeah.
They're metallic ripples. They are good.
They're better than good.
Yeah, they really are.
Aren't they?
Look at that
They're
one.
just incredible.
They are beautiful. So we're talking highly metallic royal purple freshwater culture pearls, 10 to 12 millimeter in size, 38 centimeter strand, absolutely gorgeous. Seriously, seriously, seriously gorgeous. Right, we do not have long and we do not have many of these. So, Ripple pearls, hand selected, high luster pearls at $299. We are in such a pearl bubble at Jewellery Maker. We really, really are.
Really?
We are in such a pearl bubble. It is absolutely amazing. Yeah, it would. I'll pop it up to my neckline. With the black jade, look at that with the black jadeite.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah.
Look at that. Stunning.
Yeah.
Make sure you add this to your collection. $299 is an amazing, amazing offer. Shall we do one more? Like everything you can, Tom. Every single possible thing that you can. Lowest ever, 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 ever. Big, big, big drop. Okay, perfect. And you can use these really sparingly because they're really big. You can use just one at a time or two at a time in your designs. I've got a piece here. I think I've just used the two. This is not from the same strand, but you can see you can just use. Doesn't it look nice with green jade? Don't know what it is. That purpley pink colour just looks so good with. You need to come to my house. I know. Oh, you're terrible. You are.
No, I really love that strand.
The problem is I treat myself every show. I know. Oh, that's true. £149 today. £149 today. That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, come on, that is, you know, when we think about the size of these, that beautiful metallic, to get metallic pearls is even more expensive, you know. Today, offering you this with a split pay option as well. That is absolutely incredible. Press your number one button now to take advantage of this amazing deal. And you've got your split pay option. Really, really, really fantastic. Make sure you're checking it out.
If you're making to sell, you could sell those as individual pendants and
easily. If you sold them as individual pendants at £50 or £40 even,
which would be crazy,
would be would be such good value. And that's, so let's say we do 40, that'd be this many, right? You make your money back in this many, you got that whole entire strand. Oh, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Add that to your basket as quickly as possible. Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such an amazing low price. Do not miss out. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you possibly can. That is your highly metallic royal purple fresh water culture purple pearls. Absolutely stunning. We got those in stock. Okay, we might have some spacer beads for you. Just as a very quick auction before we finish our show. We've got, now they're lovely. All the components. Let's do all the components. We love mixing metals, colours, and we don't often, when we think about, we bring lots of strands, we bring lots of projects and things, but actually not always spacer beads and projects, components.
Yeah, and really good spacer beads and components, especially when you're using high-end gemstones like these, it really makes a difference.
Huge difference. We're not going to be able to do them. Okay, we're going to try and load them just as our show finishes. At 1 o'clock, we might be able to pop them onto the website. Shall I let you know what's coming up with lovely Carol tomorrow? Because we did a swap-a-rooney, so Carol's in tomorrow. This weekend is wedding weekend.
Yes.
So there is, it's so exciting. We've got some amazing pieces coming up for the wedding weekend. Tomorrow with Carol, you've got cufflinks at 8 a.m. Your early bird are some beautiful cufflinks. You've also got, that's right, it's Mark. He's got beautiful shell pearls, really amazing shell pearl jewelry kits at 9 o'clock. Your 10 a.m. tomorrow, Jake is going to be taking you through the most amazing champagne Argyle diamonds. Now, I am gutted that I'm not able to do the Argyles with you. That's an Argyle. I was so lucky when we did Argyles next door. The price of Argyles now, and Jake's going to be doing...
I've been looking at that all day. It's absolutely
thank
gorgeous.
you. I'm really lucky. I got that that was a really good... I get things when I go, that's not right. I think, I'll get one of those. Like that black amber.
Too good to me.
11 o'clock, Biwa pearls. 12 o'clock, you've got an amazing big multi-strand, big statement necklaces with Mark at 12 o'clock as well. Do not miss those Argyles. Do not miss those Argyle diamonds. They're going to be absolutely amazing at 10 o'clock tomorrow. It's the wedding fair all weekend on Jewellery Maker. Cherry's with you Sunday. Yeah, Cherry's going to be with you Sunday. And you have the lovely Lindsay joining you on Saturday. Debbie, so we've got Mark, then Debbie, then Susie. So lots to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker.
You have a lovely weekend.
Fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for your company.
Thank you too. I've really enjoyed it.
It's been a great day, hasn't it? Really great show. And we will see you bright and early tomorrow on Jewellery Maker. Make sure you have a lovely afternoon. And thank you so much for staying tuned.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.